nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the Mud Zone.
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd.
Booster.
I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know I'm friends with all those women out there. Woo! All the ladies in the house. Throw your hands in the air. Woo! Yo, this snack I'm flipping could send me back to prison. But my cash is tapped and I owe that back rent again. So I'm selling crack, even though it isn't legitimate. Lord forgive me, even though I know I'm a sin again. My rap's so cold, my flow is frozen again. When I get to spitting, it snows in Michigan. Overdosing off that flint water. When I swim, my tongue explodes from those carcinogens. And then my lungs implode from no oxygen in them. Looking like I got toxic shock syndrome. Mockingjay when she plays the gunshot victim. I got sick when the liquor store sold me food. Drop that soap, girl, you know I'm broken your food. Dripping sweat, getting wet, real open and nude. Better hope I don't rip open your fallopian tube. You better hope I don't rip open your fallopian tube. Yo, I don't trust these masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. Yo, you just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, Homo sapien. You just really Homo sapien, yo. You just a dick raping, baby, alien raping, inhaling. Shit's going bad, just know that we go back in a nanosecond. Hopefully you listen to this fast and this slow to speak. only wish that I could grow some wings like Jenny and fly so far away. In my park car, my radio starts to play. In a bar, spitting bars, sipping Chardonnay till the wheels fall off. Yo, we just lost the brake. Stopped for a DUI and got locked away. We're drunk from alcohol and we got the shake. I had to let, oh boy, he just lost the case. Technology got destroyed and they lost the chase. But you still believe in moon rock, they brought from space. Yeah, they brought from space. Yo, I don't trust these masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. Lies. I don't trust no masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. You just a dick raping, baby alien raping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby alien raping, inhaling Homo sapien, Homo sapien, Homo sapien, raping. You're just a Homo sapien. It's so hard to win when it's so hard to lose. Yo, it's so easy to lose when it's hard to win. It's so hard to win when it's so easy to lose. It's so easy to lose when it's hard to win. Yo, I don't trust these masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. You just a dick raping, baby alien raping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a Homo sapien, just a lonely Homo sapien. Just a dick raping, baby alien raping, inhaling Homo sapien. Dick raping, baby alien raping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a date. Space is space.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Was that a party or?
Ho, ho, ho.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Immerse yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place. The Flat Earth Farm.
be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon.
Shoot the moon!
Not out there on the microphone. On the microphone.
Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? I know you're not the God you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Make me the God I once was.
And what kind of God is that, Kratos?
God tier like the God tier. Bringing war so the gods fear when this god's near. With a shield and a sharp spear. Any god here better bend the knee before I start bodying. God's clearing the path with wrath. In any habitat I inhabit that. Fill the halls of Valhalla with my battle axe. I fed Anubis so many souls that'll pass them back and ship them off to Hades. Every afterlife's at max capacity. Clash with titans till you crawling through the wreckage. Climb up Mount Olympus to get more of a perspective. Then I showed Zeus the word immortal is subjective. As I left him headless sitting on his throne to send a message that long before Atreus I'm written in the ancient scripts for spilling blood of any man or myth who dare to raise a fist. When it comes to chaos, I got exactly the blade for this. And when I'm done with your pantheon, you'll be atheist. Where my blades go, blood'll stain the snow. From Asgard to Olympus, I got them praying no. And they know that they better lay low, because in a world of rap gods, I am Kratos. Because in a world of rap gods, I am Kratos.
We're not finished.
God chosen like the god Odin. As I'm gripping Thor's hammer and leaving these gods broken. We don't stop going, so listen up when this God's spoken. When I pull up, got all of these gods frozen in place. I ran a race to make it further from my darker days. Fate is written, all of us have got our part to play. Still I hunger for battle and keep a sharpened blade. Bottle up my Spartan rage and let it out if y'all engage. I'll single-handedly take Hercules and Perseus, unleash my murderous service and send them to the Cerberus. I'm as unbreakable as Baldur's epidermises, and out of this world with this way of word, just ask Copernicus. Ptolemy and Galileo, go and grab your telescope. Snatch Orion's belt from him, wrap it around his neck and choke. As I rip the head from Helios, the sun will set for most. While I drown Poseidon in the river Styx and let him float. Opening Pandora's box and left the Minotaur in shock. Grabbed him by the horns and pulled him till his spinal cord just popped. They write my name in the hieroglyphics as Horus watches it, knowing that he could be next in a gold-adorned sarcophagus. Mummified, ain't no running wide of my animosity. No mythology safe from blades in the hand of prophecy. Inflict atrocity through the pages of anthropology that any mortal man of God could see. Kratos.
There he is. There's the god of war.
Don't wanna tangle, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. Tell them rookies get they drop up. You on the one, you better squad up. B.I. Don't wanna tangle, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. And tell them rookies get they drop up. You on the one, you better squad up. B.I. Boss chill paper boy, getting that Keela money. They got for them blast, fuck around and Keela cut them. Peanut butter like butter leather bucket seats, vanilla polo fitted to match. I'm a fucking beast, last ski in the 6-speed. And you screaming fuck the police, baby, I'm from uptown. Never was a hustle with, peeping. Every day I'm getting lifted. 100 blunts in my lungs, 100 proof in my system. 2 girls, 1 vicious. That's just how I'm living. Getting 4 faces by 2 Gemini bitches. Onslaught of gutters, we stunting and something tinted. I had Maserati dreams, now we winning. Yeah. Ask around, them fellas do it big. My girl switch wigs when I wanna fuck a different bitch. Foreign coupe, no roof, local potent in the blizz. Money stacks make the ceiling look lower than it is. And don't wanna tangle, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. Tell them rookies get they drop up. You on the one, you better squad up. B.I. Don't wanna tangle, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. And tell them rookies get they drop up. You on the one, you better squad up. B.I. That Rico case getting harder to fight. Big face, more bottles, Bellagio lights. Pitting Maria up on the table, that's just part of the life. Devil regalado sideways like it's sliding on ice. Motherfucker, how you living? You ain't back of the line. We just cut away, we stunting, just embarrass you guys. Parking thicker than the dials in the passenger side. She tend to suck me when I drive, so don't ask for a ride. Yeah, 5th gear, tear up the city and bad. I get it. You know I live it. Word of Jesus is dead. I was young and wild once, and I'm a fiend in my past. glass of raw bleach. I'm a beast, every day is my last. Princess cuts on my neck, chest looking like glass. You was hating me then, you should look at me now. I'm talking yellow bottles, yellow models, push by the pound. 23 in them balls, and bitch, I'm putting it down. You don't wanna gang on them boys get peso. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. Tell them rookies get they guap up. You want the one, you better score up. You don't wanna tango, them boys get peso. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. They tell them rookies get they guap up. You want the one, you better score it up, bitch. Don't wanna tango, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. Tell them rookies get they guap up. You want the one, you better score it up, bitch. Don't wanna tango, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. They tell them rookies get they guap up. You want the one, you better score it up, bitch.
Yeah, you know you loving this. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Yeah, you know you loving this. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Yeah, you know you loving this. Making threes like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rise with me. Now everybody throw their stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm at the Garden, you know I'm rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Celtic colors run deep, and we ain't stopping. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Pierce jersey got the kid looking mighty green. 17 banners and counting the mighty bean. I'm looking clean as I put the pedal to the metal. Got a million out of rapping, I won't settle. I need several. I gotta let them know this is what I does. Got the city on my leg, you know where I'm from. Dorchester, Hyde Park, Mattapan, Roxbury to Rosendale, let's get it in. We coming out hard, you should take a listen. Girls wanting sex, cause I gotta be up on my fitted. We at the top of the hub, boy, expensive shit. No Empire State,
Prudential bitch.
Yeah, you know you loving this. Making threes like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rise with me. Now everybody throw their stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm at the Garden, you know I'm rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Celtic colors run deep, and we ain't stopping. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Don't matter where we go, where we come from, will never leave us. It's about the music, I just do it, but I rock Adidas. See me leaning with the top back, hit up a Yankees game with my socks hat. Win or lose, the spirit never dies. Been through it all, and I ain't never lost the pride. 2010, we walk around like who's cursed? City of the champs, I'm sorry, the truth hurts. Yeah, you know you loving this. Making threes like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rise with me. Now everybody throw their stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm at the Garden, you know I'm rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Celtic colors run deep, and we ain't stopping. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Leprechaun with the tilted cap. All green Chevy seat tilted back. We stuck a banks out the teller, fill up the sack. This is my city, put it back on the map. Matter of fact, this is for the whole motherfucking state. So I'ma go hard in the motherfucking paint. If you rep your city and you standing in the crowd, put your threes to the clouds. Say it real loud, Boston. Yeah, you know what it is. You know I love my city, man. Yeah, you know what it is. Skiz, country, Big G, Sam. And when I'm at the garden, I see y'all rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. CG, so the colors run deep. I love my whole team. Green and white, green and white, green and white. Yeah, you know you loving it, man. Making threes like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rhymes with me. Now everybody throw their stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm at the garden, you know I'm rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Celtic colors run deep, and we ain't stopping. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white.
Get drunk! High five for everyone! Yeah.
The party starts at 8.
We are live. What is that? Is that you? Oh, that's him. All right, how's everybody doing? Singe, you're loud as fuck. All right, so we have, I had to mute you, but you can unmute yourself. Mr. Super Sidewinder. Mr. Super Sidewinder. Singe Man. We have 12 people, it's telling me, but we're on like, all right, we're on Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures. We're on Late Night Live. We're on Boston Ray Slice of the Mud, and we're on Odyssey. If you guys are looking for Odyssey, there's a link for Odyssey. All right. What else we got here? How's everybody doing anyway? How's everyone been? I can't hear shit. I'm gonna turn him back on just so I can hear something.
Hold on, I gotta turn some stuff off. Hold on.
Calm down. All right. So anyway, take it easy. John Keeley, what's up? I'm just looking. I'm looking. Who else we got? Mojo. What up, Mojo? Oh, my dad. That's my dad. What's up, Big Ray? Lord Racer. Tom Budis. Wow. We got a bunch of people. All right, let me unmute Singe. He looks like he wants to talk. Go ahead, Singe. How you doing?
Excellent. Warriors.
Yes.
Hail. This is Sparta.
Hail, Warriors. This is Sparta. Where Scott lives.
Kick the messenger into the well. If you ever seen the movie, they kick the messenger into the well when he comes from Persia.
Idea.
He comes from Persia to say, make a compromise, and they're like, kick, and he's like standing near this really deep well, and they kick him in. And it's like, don't kill the messenger. Oh, well, they don't know that term. But then in Sparta, we don't know that term.
Well,
we do not compromise in Sparta.
No, we don't. We don't compromise, and we don't negotiate
with tyrants. Nay, nayest I sayest unto thee.
Boom, Megan. All right, so
I've been working out, leveling up. Oh yeah, let's go.
So we're starting. So this is episode 302, which is probably really like episode 322, but we're calling it 302, okay? Just to keep track now. We lost track a while back, and there's a whole bunch of episodes that are just labeled different things that we have. I'm sorting through it. I'm sorting through it all, okay? I'll get to it. We'll have Nancy. Nancy! Did you finish the paperwork yet? Did you sort it all out? We'll have Nancy get to it. And So we're on. This is now what we're calling season 3. Welcome to Frequensearchology 101. So
I've never heard of this.
Well, because we're the first. Well, we're the first people to call it that. We coined the term today.
Interesting.
Yes.
Can I Google it and find it?
Well, this is it. You're here.
Oh,
nice. You found it.
Did you know that Google it is my MK Ultra trigger phrase? Yes, you know.
Yeah, you shouldn't have let that one out. You're gonna turn into the Manchurian candidate.
No, that's their next shirt that's coming out. It says Google it. I'm making it right now. I'm going to upload it in a second.
Hold on, I'm getting something up. All right, guys. Should have been more prepared for class. You're all tardy. You're all late. All right. So anyway, yeah, this is what I was looking for. Perfect. Why did I decide to start researching frequencies? Well, we already did it a little bit on the last few episodes, but
one of our first ones, I think we did it actually with the rocks that you can literally lift with vibrations and frequencies.
If you want to find the secrets of the universe, think of terms of frequency and vibration. Nikola Tesla.
Energy, I've heard that before.
Frequency and vibration. Yes. So we're gonna do this frequency research for a little while. We're gonna have fun with it. And tonight we're doing the frequency of flowers because we're gonna start light. Did you know that flowers have frequencies?
Not until this morning.
Really?
Actually, I knew that. Really, actually, I did know that, but I didn't really think about it. I kind of like, oh yeah, I went on with it because I knew that vegetables and all this stuff had frequencies, but I never really started thinking about it. And I was like, that's true, because you can literally put.
Now you're getting it. Magavelli, very astute. Magavelli, you could sit in the front of the classroom. He's going to be in the front. All right.
Okay. Very good, Mega.
Yeah.
So, yes, you can literally put sensors such as these from a simple...
Hold on. This is a good question. Are the mud flooders... No, they're not all Mandela affected. Well, everybody's Mandela affected, but not everybody knows it. But no, the mud.
And everyone's triggered by different ones. It seems, yeah.
I do Mandela flood stuff, and that's me.
It's fun. It's ghosts.
We started the Mandela flood.
You know, it's like ghosts. Very interesting. So yeah, you can basically with.
Was us.
Nice. Was that Jimi Hendrix?
No, that was Nelson Mandela. But anyway,
I thought it was Jimi Hendrix.
I mean, Morgan Freeman. Yeah,
Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah, Jimi Hendrix.
So you could take a ohm meter that you use for electricity,
Hold on.
You could touch them
Let
to
me put
your
you full
skin.
screen. Let me put you full screen on this. Go ahead. Go.
You can take an ohm meter and touch it to your skin and read. I got to get batteries. I'll go get them later. I'll show you in a bit. You can get your frequencies by going like that. You can also do it to plants.
Oh, you can do it to plants?
The greatest thing for it. They have better ones with the pad sensors, but this
So
will work.
you wait up. So you actually have a frequency meter with Nancy? Did you give it to him?
Yeah, they sent it to me last week. They said you're going to need this. I'm like, what? Okay, now I know what they're talking about.
Yeah, you knew. See,
It's crazy. They send me so many cool things
because
they know what's up. And they know what I need. So
I knew this was coming because we was in the agency think tank, and I heard James. and George and Jefferson all talking about it, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'll be your man. I'll be the guy." And they were like, "All right, Ray's taking it. Frequencearchology 101." Professor Ray.
Yeah, they like, well, we gotta
Please
move
sit
on.
down. Please sit down and be quiet. Just zip your lips.
It should involve everything. Eventually, everything should connect like it usually does in this great puzzle that we live in.
Yeah, so we've been studying it for a while. All right, so we have
The word riddle means to read. So riddle me this, riddle me that.
So we have some Boston Ray exclusive. Let's see where it's at. Yeah. Cool scenes. Cool. I'm just looking for the little intro. Here it is. Boot.
Boots. On the ground.
So the other day I was the other day I was walking through my neighborhood and well no. This wasn't the other day. This has been going on for a while. Okay. If you guys noticed the logo for my channel, Boston Ray Slice of the Mud, right? Well, we found the logo on this. Is it showing? Is it showing? Dude, the logo was on this pole, dude. Look at this thing. Boom, baby. What is that? Can I zoom in? Oh, I can. Cool. What? Does anybody know what that is? Or what that's for? Has anyone seen these in their neighborhood? Because they're popping up on every pole around me. And I asked a lot of people about it, and maybe it's something stupid. Maybe I'm crazy. But maybe I'm paranoid. But what is it? What do you guys think? Anybody? Anybody work on electrical poles that know what this is? We can just move on. So one day that sticker was attached to this thing. It was like a directed energy weapon sticker, like a warning that somebody stuck on it. That's where I seen it. We took a picture of it and we made the logo. Hold on. There's more. Look, it's not just one pole. Let me show you guys something. All right, that was the first one. Then this was a pole like right next to it. Same thing. Look, across the street. You see it? Look, that's the light pole. That's the fucking Best Buy. There's like a parkway here where like a lot of cars. It's busy. And you cross the street and every pole has one of those things on it. I mean, is anyone else paying attention to this stuff? I mean, am I crazy for looking at it? Do you guys think me mad? Another one. You see? I mean, what is it doing attached to the pole like that? It doesn't look sketchy as fuck. All right, hold on one sec. Any idea, Singe? Anything? Anybody? All right, and then I was walking, and there was this one. It's a little sideways, but who gives a fuck? Look.
What are you doing around here?
Oh, hold on. I'll try to pause it.
What are you doing around here?
Boom. Boom. What the fuck is that for? Anyone know? I'm looking for answers. There's another one. And oh yeah, I'm going backwards here. Hold on. There was this one.
Can't zoom in. Fuck you.
Oh yeah.
It's telling me I can't zoom in.
Yeah, it was telling me I can't zoom in.
Is the battery's dying? Hold on one second, guys. They won't let me zoom in.
It won't let me zoom in on it. It won't let me zoom in on it. My phone was telling me this. Look, let me show you. My phone was saying, can't zoom in. You see it on there? Can't zoom. Sorry, you got to look sideways, but can't zoom in or out in this mode. but my phone wasn't in any specific mode. I checked, so I took a screenshot of it. That's what my phone was saying when I was trying to zoom in on this thing. I don't know.
These fucking things, dude, they're all.
Yeah.
These fucking things.
All right. Well, at least I clipped it together. All right. What do we think? Anything? Am I nuts? Am I a fruitcake? What's going on?
What happened? What I miss?
I showed you the things on the polls.
Yeah. So are there data collectors?
Data collectors?
Yeah, I found some things on it. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it, then I'll just show it to you, right?
What's up, Blood Racer? We're on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures, everybody. That's the biggest channel.
What is it? Oh, the polls. Okay, hold on a second. I think I have something about that.
Huh? What day is it?
Un momento, por favor, mi amigo.
Where am I? How do I brush my teeth again?
¿Cómo estás haciendo, mi amigo?
Nancy!
Okay, here we go. Oops, that's not it. Oh, called Coming to a City Near You. That is it. Yeah, see? Coming to a city near you.
Share it. Can you share it? Can you share it?
What do you think? I got to get to the part of the video first, and then I will. It's a long video, right? Let me get to the right part.
Get to cut to the chase. I got a
Un momento, por favor, mi amigo.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Let's see. He's talking about the rainbow thing. Then he's talking about the pharma thing. He's a great guy. He's a great guy. I'll hook you guys up. You guys want to follow a good guy on BitChute?
All right.
I'll put it in the chat.
All right. Private chat?
At the end of the show or whatever. I can put it anywhere. No, BitChute. It's just like, yeah, if he had more followers, he probably does need new followers. But
Who are we talking about? What's going on? What did I miss?
This guy on BitChute, but whatever. He has more followers than us, so I'm not worried about him.
We're getting
I'm looking for polls. Not those kind of polls.
All right.
Not those kind of polls. Dirty-minded bastard.
Yeah, that was a pretty mean comment back there from Budgie Badger.
What did they put? I'm not looking.
Whatever you just were talking about.
From Budgie Badger? Oh, that's a great character.
Yeah.
I thought it was in chat or something. Okay.
I got you again.
Yes, you did. I was like, who's Budgie Badger?
I got you again. There's nobody named Budgie Badger.
I love it then. Now there is somebody named Budgie Badger now. There is. Budgie Badger is a shirt.
You guys are crazy. Oh,
Budgie Badger shirt. It's great. I'll think of something like about it to make it funny. So okay, he's talking. Maybe it's at the end of the video. Oh, it is. Okay, he waited. Yeah. Okay, he talks about it for 25 minutes, and then he talks about it. Okay, perfect. Come up to here. Digital street signs. Here it is.
You found it. Thank you.
Yes. Okay, so now you're gonna really enjoy this. Okay, it's about 10 minutes long.
Just play it. What do we got?
I gotta get to the right spot. Okay,
we gotta get to the frequency flowers. But go ahead.
Right, here we go. So I didn't know you were talking about this stuff though, but it's very interesting.
No, I showed it. It's frequency. It's Frequencearchology, baby. Boom. We're researching frequencies here. Enjoy.
So we are presenting screen. All right, you ready? Okay.
Yeah.
Tell me if you hear it when I get it up there. Oh, shoot.
I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing.
I gotta learn all these new buttons still. I haven't learned them yet.
Yeah, you gotta do either it's entire screen or just the video. It's a pain in the ass now. But I like it better now that I learned it.
Did I get it?
Yeah, but the video's not up.
Did I share audio? Shoot, hold on. Let me go back.
Go back. You're getting there. One day you'll be as good as me.
Then you get a window. Where's the entire screen? Share system audio. There it is.
At least the crowd's got patience for you.
Okay, got it. Thank you. Having that GNR song in you.
A little patience. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, can you see that? Can you see the screen?
I see some guy in a bathtub. Let's do it.
It's not a bathtub.
No, what is it? What's going on here?
But he's right there looking at the screen, commenting. Right? Here we go.
It looks like, dude, it looked like some dude sitting in a bathtub like, for a minute. All right, go ahead.
Hold on. Shoot. Audio?
Yeah, I can hear. I could hear it for a second.
See now. Now I can't hear you guys. So now I got to come back in here.
Good job.
Wait.
What about you?
Dead already, huh? Wow. I just charged this fucking thing. Oh well. It works well, but it has a small battery. That's what she said about me back in high school. Oh!
I don't know. Can you hear that? Can you hear me now? Yeah, you can hear me, can't you? I can't hear you.
I can hear you fine. I hear you loud and clear, buddy. What are we doing? What do you got? Because I'm almost getting ready to show something.
Can you hear me?
All right, yeah.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, thank you. Sweet. I changed the audio. Now tell me if it's echoing when I start taking it. This is gonna be good if I can get it. I don't know why I never. It's because I'm switching my microphones around and stuff so much these days, right?
Yeah.
There's so many things being done with the audio on this thing. So okay. Let's see if I got it right. Tell me. Present. Random fan present. Speaking of present.
Thank you. Thank you for the present.
Hey,
you're not
rock
random,
roll, brother.
Random fan. You're not present. You're a gift.
Yes.
You're a gift. You're a gift from Yahweh.
He's great. I love him. He's been busy. That's all. So you can see the screen. Tell me and answer me if you can hear the audio. I can't even hear the audio.
I can't hear the audio. Whatever. Just play the friggin' guy in the back.
I thought maybe, I scanned everything.
Here?
Where's
the audio now? Well,
maybe
sorry, I don't know.
Whatever. Do your best.
So I said, let me go back and just look again.
Wait, no, it's not here.
There it is. You probably got two. You probably got two going at once.
Maybe this little
Can you hear?
Maybe you would like to be privy to this information. Maybe you'd like to see
Can you hear it?
what the belief system has planned for us, especially if you live in the city.
It's like you got two. It's like
The
you got
array-
two playing.
How do I get it from that? How do I do it? Please tell me. I forget.
Maybe you got two windows open. Check.
No, I just don't know how to do it. I forget.
You're just
Been a
supposed to
while.
screen.
Tell me how to do it.
All right. Just bring the tab up. Make sure you open the tab like it's gonna play. Press share screen. Right, and
Yes.
then hold on. Let me see. They changed it on me too, dude. But you,
Not that
share-
part. The microphone part. Which microphone goes from the?
Oh, it doesn't matter. You just do
microphone said, the audio
you just
said
do share system audio. Just do share system.
Then why is
It
it
won't.
echoing?
Then shut your mic off.
Because
while
it's
you
coming
do
from
it.
the microphone from here.
Then shut your microphone off while you do it. like on the button.
Maybe that'll work. Okay.
Yeah. Try that.
Okay. Can you still hear me?
I think so. Yeah, I can hear you.
You did. Okay. I think that's why the echo is going. Thank you. I'm just getting frustrated because it's been a while. I'm like, what the heck? Okay, I think this will work. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Can I say like fake and fiction news? Breaking news.
Is that echoing?
No. You're fine.
Okay, we're on.
Just
go.
What is it, like a 1 second clip? Just play it.
To your city.
No, it's like 5 minutes.
Just roll with it, baby. But we can't see it now.
Yeah. Now you might say.
Now you can
hear
see it.
We can just hear it. You're not sharing. You're not screen sharing.
Oh, I took that off now? Okay. Now we go back. Now we got the audio fixed, guys. Sorry, you're going to like this, though. It'll be worth it.
We had the audio fixed, and then we had the video fixed, and then Singeman finally got it right.
Yes.
Let's see.
Entire screen.
Let's see if there's a happy ending.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, I hope so.
How's that?
Nice. Way better. It looks like 100% crystal clearer. We can see the guy. He's not in the bathtub.
Well, hold on there. Hold on. This is a new article, so allow me to share the information. I've heard of the Internet of Things. I've heard of the Internet of Bodies. Okay? But the array of things, I never quite heard of it put that way. So even if you've heard of it and it's been out there for years, this is something I do believe needs to be shared.
I got to watch it close.
It's coming to a city near you, including a 15-minute city near you that they want you to live in. By now, everyone is somewhat familiar with the dangers of smart cities and have heard about 15-minute cities. These versions of how everyone should live centers around technology, compacting humans into small areas in order to save the planet.
Ooh, look.
Save.
Yeah.
But really, it's about surveillance.
Was that it?
No, but there's stuff like that around. There's stuff like that around here too. Yeah, they're doing all this fucked up shit to the poles, and I live
Most people are also probably aware that these versions of how humans.
You what?
A 15-minute. I live in a city where like everything's 15 minutes away or less, especially on a bus.
Yeah, they want
to. Should live includes the importance of data collecting on everything that goes on. Maybe much thought hasn't been given to exactly how that would work. Now the WEF, has provided the technology that will accomplish this data gathering. Surveillance contraption. The smart lamppost.
Pause it. It does have to do with the WEF. Go ahead. Press play. I had a feeling. Go ahead. I had a gut feeling about it.
Figure and fiction. This lamppost I'm about to show you has the capacity of monitoring traffic. I was going to say children. I don't know why. It was easier to say in traffic. Well, really, it's going to monitor everybody, including children. Monitoring traffic, air quality. Is it going to monitor chemtrails? What do you mean by?
Yeah. Is it going to monitor chemtrails?
This is my man. I'll turn you on to him. He's great.
All right, go ahead.
What do you mean by air quality? I hope you're monitoring ziplings. That's the air quality. Or them? Is it going to monitor them? Orchestrating fires and creating fires like they're doing in Canada and smoking New York City out. And I hear
he's really controversial. I gotta watch him close.
Yeah.
He's been kicked off everywhere.
You gotta watch this guy. You gotta watch this guy. He's a little.
He's gonna watch him because he's really a truth seeker.
All right, be careful.
He's on the truth side, so they really don't like him.
Tread lightly.
Right. I didn't watch this part yet, so.
Oh,
but I think it's okay.
I'm not going to leave it up.
I hear New York State is heavily smoked, but yet they keep talking about New York City only. I don't know. It's really strange. But are the lampposts going to be showing that kind of data? Is it going to be showing how much aluminum is in the air? Huh? Surveillancing lamppost?
No.
This lamppost, the lamppost that they're going to be putting out, these smart lampposts, can monitor traffic. Can it monitor human trafficking? No, it's not going to do that. But it's going to monitor people walking.
Should I go for it? Should I go for it? Let's go right here.
I've seen it on the pole near my house, dude. Everywhere.
It's not creepy at all. A lamppost talking to you. And they're already being used here in the U.S.
They do talk to you.
I'll show you. Hold on a second. There's a company named Sensi.
Wait.
That they're going to be putting out these smart lampposts can monitor traffic, Can it monitor human?
They can talk to you, huh? Wow.
When you press the button, it says, wait, 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 like that, and then it tells you to go. Go ahead.
Oh.
They're just starting off. Okay. They're going to make it say more. I bet you they're going to make it say more stuff soon. Go ahead. That's why they're
already being used here in the U.S. But I'll show you. Hold on a second. There's a company named Sansi, S-A-N-S-I, that's offers a rather elegant version of these lampposts in the city. So they look quite nice. They look harmless. But they're anything but.
So hot.
They're harmful.
Nasty.
Okay, I hate commercials. Damn it.
Is that why my cat died right after they put him in?
There was a commercial. You see what they put in their commercial? Like,
no, I didn't see it. I
right.
missed it. Oh, that was the commercial.
I hate commercials. Damn it.
They did that to him too? They commercialed him.
This company called Sansi, S-A-N-S-I, included the monitoring by Homeland Security. So Homeland Security is going to have to handle this. Of course, recording of activity and its connection to the Internet of Things. It's so well built, one could hardly ascertain that it's evil, that it has evil built in it. Evil that's built into it. App-based wireless control, Wi-Fi, mobile and mesh. What does it say here? Photovoltaic, powerful lamp, mobile phone. Let's see here. Environmental sensing. It monitors the air quality, the noise. Is it going to monitor all the bass? Boom. And it drives by. Boom, 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 boom. Facade. Lighting, colors, whatever. RGBA notification. I don't know what that's about. Notification. Digital street sign. Boy, this thing's loaded, huh? This thing's loaded. Oh, what's this? Image sensing, proximity, pedestrian counter. Counts how many people walking by.
Yep.
Parking monitoring.
Dude,
they got that set up right now. Right here.
Counts it. Parking monitoring, public security.
That's why they moved the casino in, and the casino put all that shit up everywhere. They paid them.
Digital signage, wayfinding, traffic directions, civic info. It feels like you're in some dystopian, like futuristic city after the war, where there's only one city to go to, so you got to go to this city, and that's why everything's like this.
This is a great video. This is a great video. Good job, dude. That you found it. You know.
Going to notify public safety to come put a boot on your car. Public security. Concealed speakers for music and alerts. Smart lighting, LED. Gotta love the LED, man. The Li-Fi. Let's see here. Are they gonna be purple? Huh?
Purple?
Are they gonna be black lights?
Push to talk.
Black lights matter.
Oh, black lights matter.
Digital signage, signs.
I see. I gotta watch it to him close.
No. He said black. He said black lights matter.
I know. That's what he said. But that's what I'm saying. He's very touchy. Push to talk. Where it says push to talk?
Yeah.
What happens if you have like a little chip in you and then you push it to talk? Does it read you when you push it?
Oh, wow.
That's what I was thinking. When you touch it.
And by the way, I've seen like more and more people are getting that Neuralace implanted now. I'll bring that up. Go ahead.
Yeah, tell me about that.
Push to talk system, blue light services. Yeah, blue light, evil blue light. All right, so we'll do that.
You can charge your car or your e-bike on there. Because that's all
water level, flood monitoring. It's going to be collecting a lot of data too.
Wow, that's crazy. What a little thing.
Let's take a look some more. Wireless dual band mesh transceiver. Think about how much radiation is coming from here. Smart grid lighting. I guess this is going to be repeating itself. Emergency call station. Environmental sensors. Oh, sure, hell, it's going to be listening on you too, and it's going to be filming you. All that shit.
Wow.
So let's go in further with this, okay? It's so well built, You see how it's built. It looks like it's harmless. One thing not mentioned is exactly where's all this data going. In Chicago, a new concept is being installed called the Array of Things, AOT. It's an urban sensing project, a network of interactive modular sensor boxes that will be installed to collect real-time data on the city's environment, infrastructure, and activity for research and public use. Whatever it takes to implement an effective and full surveillance system that can be applied to all cities. That's what it is. It's surveillancing you. And the World Economic Forum, through its Global Smart Cities Alliance on Technology Governance, has engaged Chattown, Tennessee. Chattanooga, you signed up for this? I'm ashamed of you. Small stomping grounds, damn it.
Ooh, he gets started going off.
Ooh, he's getting personal now.
He gets pissed off. Because he's fighting for the rights of humanity.
No, I know. I feel him. Go ahead.
See what he's saying there.
You can always walk up to Wendy's and start acting like a kook. Start talking to it and say weird shit, I guess. I don't know. Maybe you could have fun with it. How much radiation is coming from there? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
But they'll listen to your voice. It could talk to you. Now, I want to know who the hell's who is talking. Is this like AI shit? This is creepy, man. Lamppost collecting data.
Okay, so is that good? You want to do yours now?
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to find it. I mean, I don't see the newest one that I've seen, but
how you like that, chat? Talk to chat. Was that interesting for you, my friends?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me do a more broader search on this. Hold on a sec.
Machiavelli, Mr. Super Sidewinder. Where's our Andy? Where's our Andrew? We see a random fan and a random fan and a random fan. Lord Racer.
I got to be careful of what I show.
What's the frequency of an apple fritter?
6 hours.
Dr. Bass. Okay, Dr. Bass, your newest videos with the color and the way you, dude, are you like the new Buckethead? You're badass, Dr. Bass. Dr. Bass is the new Buckethead. Everybody go look at Dr. Bass. Super inspiring. Have you seen the new Buckethead? His name is Dr. Bass.
All right. I don't know. I think this is new. They're going to be putting this in people's heads. The news that California-based Neuralink received permission from the FDA to conduct human trials of its brain implant.
I got to change my
$2.5 billion, according to reports. So they're doing it. They're doing it. They're doing it. They're doing it. It's being done. There's nothing. I didn't. They didn't ask me. I didn't vote for it. I mean, here it is. So you guys see it? No. All right, let's see it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm showing this.
I was going to switch my mic next time.
All right. Go ahead. Do what you got to do.
I mean, when I see the screen, I just got to switch mic.
Company recently pushed back on claims that it violated Neuralink. Elon Musk's brain chip company recently pushed back on claims that it violated animal welfare laws a few years ago while testing on monkeys. This year, the company plans to test on human subjects. But when it does, what would this major step mean for brain implant science?
Academics like me have conducted clinical trials in people with brain implants.
Dr. Paul Niyajukian is a professor of bioengineering and neurosurgery. He directs the brain interfacing laboratory at Stanford.
For about 20 years now. Academic research brain implants, up until this point, more or less, have almost exclusively been with wires. The difference that the N1 has, that the Neuralink, it's fully implantable, it is battery powered, it is wireless. All of this is being done over Bluetooth protocol.
Let's dive into the science behind Neuralink to understand how exactly human brain chips work.
The science behind how these implants work is not that different from how you would go about trying to measure the energy from a AA battery. It's the same principle that we're doing with these brain implants. This is called neuroelectrophysiological.
So basically, we're batteries?
Logical recording. When you move your arm to the right, certain sets of neurons are activated in a certain pattern. listening in to that activity and that pattern, you can predict very quickly which direction the arm is going to move. These are the neurons that are directly wired to your muscle.
Unless that pathway from the brain to the spinal cord to the muscle is damaged, the way it is in patients with paralysis.
That pathway is damaged, then the neural signals, the signals from the brain, aren't going to get down to move the muscles. But in many cases, the signals are still present in the brain. They're just not getting out. So if you reach in and put something that listens in to those neurons, and you know what's happening to the muscle.
And that's the goal of a brain implant. Now let's look at a timeline of brain interface breakthroughs over the years. Scholars have long been interested in how the brain works, so it's important to view these new developments at Neuralink as a culmination of breakthroughs by brain-machine interface researchers, especially in the last few decades. For example, in 2002, the first demonstration of real-time cursor control in monkeys took place.
Wow.
2008, a monkey controlling a robotic arm in 3 dimensions fed itself.
Nice.
2012, the first brain-controlled robotic arm by a human. 2017, a human controlled a cursor mentally to type out words and sentences.
No way.
Dr. Nyojukian was part of this study, as well as the one in 2018, where a human subject mentally controlled a tablet to do things like browse the web, send emails, and play games or music.
Jesus.
All that's been done with a couple hundred electrodes.
But in 2019, Neuralink, a private company, changed the game when it unveiled a pig named Gertrude with a wireless
Singe, there's your pig Gertrude, dude. They found Gertrude, Singe. They found Gertrude. That's what happened to Gertrude. That's crazy, dude. We've been looking for Gertrude for a while, Singe's old pig. And they got him, dude.
implant that monitored about 1,000 neurons.
The neurons are like wiring.
I know it's gross, but you guys love it.
You kind of need an electronic thing to solve an electronic problem.
That was a very interesting moment because it signaled to the community that they're serious. They're investing.
He's getting
they're building
off on
hardware.
this. He's like, yeah, it was it's the best moment of my life.
From scratch, and they're putting it in large animals. For the pig, the electrodes were implanted in somatosensory cortex, allowing them to measure sensory activity, like that of taking a step. Every time that that particular neuron they were listening to fired, you would hear this little pop or click from the audio channel. And so the moment I heard it, it's like, oh yeah, they got neurons.
See that? So the neurons are linked up with audio waves. Boom. Frequencearchology. Look at the waves. The neurons coming from the pig. Boom. Frequencearchology, baby. Boom. Frequencearchology 101.
Just recognize it instantly. You know what neurons sound like if you've been listening to them for decades. And that's what they were communicating, right? They were telling the field, we've got neurons. Pay attention.
And overnight, it seemed the industry took notice. Then, in April of 2021, Neuralink released the so-called Mind Pong video.
Pager was the name. It's a rhesus macaque, which is the type of monkey that is very commonly used in this field. Implanted with 2 of the N1 devices, the Neuralink devices, performing brain control of a cursor on a screen. That's extremely significant because here, Neuralink is showing their new hardware, their new device in their hands, works in a monkey. That's the level that's necessary to convince the scientific community, to convince the FDA that you're ready to go into human clinical trials.
That's bad.
That's the evidence the FDA is looking for.
The recording power of the N1 device in Pager was eye-opening because of the sheer number of individual electrodes that had been implanted.
There was definitely a lot of clever engineering that went into that to build a device that can transmit 2048 electrodes worth of spiking information, right? Of digital ones and zeros of spikes over a radio wirelessly. And when you have that many channels, the performance that you should be able to get should eclipse what we've been able to do in the academic field. The maximum number of electrodes I've ever recorded from is 200 to 300.
So with all those electrodes, how does a device like the N1 get implanted in a subject's brain?
Make no mistake, this is neurosurgery. It is not a joke. This requires cutting the skin, getting down to skull, drilling a hole in the skull, exposing what's called the dura, which is this protective layer of tissue that surrounds the brain, cutting the dura, folding it back to expose the brain, and then you get to the surface of the brain where you can implant the electrodes. The biggest risks with these types of techniques are infection,
bleeding, and tissue damage.
So, what would it take for the FDA to approve clinical trials in humans?
The Neuralink device
I don't know
are
if I can
called
trust the
Class
science
3
in-
medical devices.
I can't even look at the science myself,
implantable,
so
and they're
I have no
going
idea.
into very sensitive body cavities. That is the highest level of scrutiny that the FDA assigns to medical devices. They don't have a predecessor. There's no previous example that's approved. And so, very appropriately, they got a high bar they have to cross in order to get it approved. So what Neuralink has to do next is prepare a very long and technical document with all the evidence from animal studies that their device is safe and effective. This document is submitted to the FDA, who has 90 days to review and give them an answer. If the FDA says yes, then their clinical trial is approved and Neuralink can enroll and recruit human participants. We're on the cusp of a complete paradigm shift. This type of technology has the potential to transform our treatments, not just for stroke and paralysis and degenerative disease, motor degenerative diseases, but also for pretty much every other type of brain disease, from Parkinson's to epilepsy to dementias, Alzheimer's, and even psychiatric disease. Seeing Neuralink and the other companies in this space start an industry around neuroengineering, brain-machine interfaces, neuroprosthetics, has been a tremendous amount of validation for neuroscientists and engineers who've been working in this space for decades. How much happier could the scientific community be than to give birth to an industry?
So, will this industry someday lead to the creation of cyborg humans with superhuman intelligence?
Yes.
There's all sorts of wild speculation in our field. I think science fiction is wonderful at telling very creative and captivating stories about all sorts of things, including brain-machine interfaces. The reality is we are in such early stages of this space, right, where we are just barely able to record from neurons that control muscles and try to interpret something, glean meaningful information out of that. We're going to be in that space for decades. That's where I will focus much of my career, is understanding what's going on with these neurons and the circuits that they are working on. That's where the last 15 years of my work has been. And the coming several decades of my work will focus in on this space, because that's...
All right. He's going to work on it for the rest of his life. We're never going to get an answer. Blah, blah, blah. What do you think, Cinch? Are you there? You're muted. You gotta press the button on your mic. No, you gotta unmute yourself too. Maybe. Let me see. I'm trying to unmute. Oh, there you go. Oh, you
Working
almost
on
back.
frequencies over here with the ohmmeter, trying to figure
Yeah.
it out.
Yeah.
Having in the right plugs and stuff,
Yeah.
So you got to put it to hertz, right? And
yeah.
Put the probes on the thing. So far, I'm not getting a reading, but I just have to put it to the right setting. Let me see.
So, what? So flowers have frequencies? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Everything has frequencies.
All right. Let's watch this. Let's see if this 3-minute video has
That's
any
what I am telling you. I gotta get something to munch on. Okay.
Song? Yeah. All right. We ain't doing that. All right. What's this? Electrical currents in the plants. Music notes. So sound, vibration, frequency. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Fuck.
into music notes and converts them. This device takes the electrical currents in the plants and converts them into music notes. And the sound is breathtaking. Amazing.
Wow. Amazing. Clear that right out. What do you guys think? Can you dig it? I want one of those. All right. Cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Great. Great. We're doing great. All right. Take a quick break because I got to get my shit together.
What's the matter? You bums forgot how to kill people? Doesn't your work mean anything to you anymore? Have you no sense of pride in what you do? No sense of duty? No sense of destiny? I'm looking for generals! What do I got? Foot soldiers!
Yo, Ben, what up? Salute. Ferrigno, salute. Alright, look. Yeah. See, he ducking, I ain't even have to show him the 3. When them shots fly, he ain't even know it was me. How you got chains, stupid, you supposed to be free. I laugh at you assholes like it's cold in the D. It's a million Philly killers, most notably me. Put your mob against the wall like a poster of P. What you think inside this big black holster on me? It's the crucifix that dangled from the rosary bead. Ain't nobody fucking with me. Everybody know the time. Motherfuckers didn't get the picture like a photobomb. The driveway full of Aston Martins like a Motorcon. Aim the yacht, but let these bitches fly till he emulsified. This the Church of Satan, it's the final invitation. Everybody dying, this is final destination. Me and you could go to war, that's the price a soldier paid. The knife word cut the clavicle and touch the shoulder blade.
Blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies. Get shot in the head, salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the 4 nickels shining so vibrantly.
Blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies. Get shot in the head, salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the 4 nickels shining so vibrantly.
Killers with Phil down in you eyes. I killed the mob of you guys. Fuck the fries, shish kebab you with knives. Everybody got mafia ties. White castles at the bar, Mr. Appetizer, shotties and knives. Gucci gooses on display, shooters on the way, Brussels on the bay. The Farrah pizza buffet, an exclusive day. Banana hands like Tony Robbins. Spumoni Gardens, the Coney got that homie. We keep the chromie poppin'. Rockin' the 14th century death mask. Gazelle goggles and Fendi headbands. I talk that Brooklyn shop you run talk. Shoot on like you used to fuck off. Y'all never had enough sauce for blood sport. Nor to stomach the floors with the drugs bought. Quarter 100 the floors like a drug lord. Swimming pool shaped like a dollar sign. And choppers that make a day rape out of Columbine. Raiders of the laws, cocaine, Satan mass. Papers of the frauds, coalesced with the ancient math. Blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies. Get shot in the head, salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the 4 nickels shining so vibrantly.
Blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies. Get shot in the head, salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the 4 nickels shining so vibrantly.
What's up? Okay, we're here. We're here. I got it. I got the 411 from Nancy. Suzanne was fucking pissed about it though. All right, Suzanne, you know, because Suzanne wanted to be the one to come up with the fucking answer. You know what I mean? Like Suzanne's always got to be the smart ass. Kim Plant's here. Go ahead.
I heard Mr. Caldwell had a word with them.
Oh yeah, Mr. Caldwell, the new guy. Oh man.
Well, they call him new, but you know he's been around. Yeah.
He gets around. Definitely gets around. Kim Plant's here. The science of sound sensing flora. Ooh, sounds interesting. Kim Plant's here.
I can't get the right megahertz going. I'm going to though. I'm working on it.
Kim Plant's here. For decades, the devotees have claimed that playing the right music mix could boost garden growth, despite limited success of this Depeche Mode mandate for plant modification. However, recent evidence suggests that plants do hear, just not quite like us. Early warning systems. Shh, they're listening. That's the overarching conclusion from multiple research studies. While plants don't have ears, they can hear sounds in their local environment. More importantly, they can react. According... What, they cut my stream? It'll come back. Jesus, dude. They cut the stream, dude.
From what? What did we do?
For the Dick Tracy video, dude. But it's all right. We're still on Odyssey. Should I just keep going?
Really? For the Dick Tracy video? Wow.
Yeah, they get me late. Shouldn't play that one ever again. But delete that one right off the list. All right. We'll make more room. All right. See you later. Right off the list.
Non-fiction still the real hip-hop. The CIA still wanna kill me. They wanna drag me in the courtroom and find me guilty because I reign in blood. I'm the master of puppets that's pulling your strings and my brain is bugged. The chumps are ruled enough. I put you to death like Chuck Schuldiner. Among the living like anthrax. My thugs deliver, dog. Now who's crying? Peace sells, but who's buying? Crucified like a messiah in the fire dying. This song is K-Rock. I stay hot like Gene Simmons in 76 at the garden. Retarded, I'm on it. Starting to write your obituary. Slowly rewind, smoking pot. Woke up this morning and spoke to God. He told me the world's over. Worldwide nuclear assault. Circle of time and bring the Celtic frost. Gangsta rappers and all types of guns. Religious fanatics and rifleness with platinum albums. The path that travels like the dragon shadow. Invisible to CIA camera angles. They got a file on every rap group. They killed the last man who had proof. They after me for information that I have too. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, be bad news. Get the fuck up out my way, then I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, be bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move. Symbolism, socialism, live life to the fullest. If they try to take mine, then I'ma wave the line and pull it. My patience is running thin, spy agents coming in, trying to lock me down. For now I have to hide the gun again. It's punishment, courts and prisons, the cross and Christians. I know the difference between reality and false religion. My thoughts and vision, freedom and peace, but the hood still breed beef and people bleed in the street. We got AIDS and cancer, teenagers crashing buildings with planes in Tampa. I can't explain the answer, I can only stand for what I believe. Family, friends, health, wealth, good food, pussy and trees. I'll be the one to make a fist and raise it. Sober or wasted, the basics. Always stand the bullshit that you face with. The water's laced with chemicals, you can taste it. Leaves you brain sick, angry and full of hatred. Like nobody likes you, now you become spiteful. Self-hate is frightful, look at the face of Michael. I fight you for justice, freedom and equality. These creeps keep following me. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, be bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, be bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move. I'm a survivalist, they said I should have been dead over a year ago with a barcode on my head. God knows my intent. Thug hummers with thugs, drunk with guns, drunk on drugs. Mosh pits, popper collars, keep it crunk in the club. Bustin' for fun, Canarsie to Spain. Pumping carcass, park in the rain. I see you faggots barking the name. Fake fan, you get your wig sprayed, your image is played. Stop keeping the gully, cut the Sam Kinison braid. Keep your song sweet with light verses, like tight virgins out in LA. I'm up in hot tubs with night nurses, axed out, sniff the white pony, ceremony open shit. See me for the smoke, nervous system full of opiates. MDA, shoot voids like NBA. Bloody advance on firearms, I got 10 to play. Catch a facelift, degrade makeshift, face decay. Surveillance rape with broomsticks, they got tapes for days. State of the world address, NY, some killers for sport. Home of the shit talk, crack houses, prison and chalk. Blows against the system, Pentagon smash, windows inside a victim. Symptoms of the universe, it's earth. Paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, we bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, we bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move.
That's the overreacting conclusion from multiple research studies. They can hear sounds in their local environment. More importantly, they can react. They can react. Accordingly to the research of Tel Aviv University, Onothera dominated flowers exposed to the playback sound of a flying bee or to synthetic sound signals at similar frequencies produce sweeter nectar within 3 minutes. Let's read that again. Flowers exposed to playback sound of a flying bee. Oh, so they play like a flying bee to a flower or a synthetic sound signals at similar frequencies produce sweeter nectar within 3 minutes.
A flying V guitar?
So if you went up to a flower and made like a bzzz sound, would it like smell more all of a sudden in like 3 minutes? Potentially.
No, you have to send emotions to it. Like
you probably need the you probably need the B frequency. You probably need the actual frequency, dude. They ain't fucking around.
Yeah, you got a B.
They know the deal, dude, because they
You have
can't
to
really
B in order to be.
Dude, they know the deal, dude. The flowers know the deal, dude. Dude, the flowers know what's up. What am I getting? Text? Freaking facsimile? Yeah. Exactly, Scott. I mean, hold on one second.
Yeah, they don't like that song. The one with the
it's too hard. It's too hardcore.
With the movie clips from, what was it?
Who didn't like it?
YouTube.
Oh yeah, YouTube. It's gone.
What's the movie clips it's showing?
Dick Tracy.
Oh yeah, Dick Tracy movie clips, right? So we should examine the movie Dick Tracy. I wonder if there's some truth drops in there.
It's probably
That's
good.
why.
It's probably a good movie.
Yeah, and it probably has some good truth drops. I should check it out. I'm gonna look right now.
All right. You want to do it? You want to do a? You want to play the movie Dick Tracy and make all the voices ourselves?
Yeah, on the other channel we can just. That would be funny.
That would be funny. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. So then,
on the other channel we could just have a movie night and show it. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do it. Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, it'll be good. We'll figure it out. So there's noise outside the audible range, 20 to 20,000 hertz. Leverage in more common noise levels and frequencies. So they got the frequencies down to the hertz. Like reachers intensified 90 decibels and frequencies around 2,000 hertz indicated that the sound wave can reduce the germination period among bean sprouts and drive significant increase in growth. So they're fucking with frequencies on bean sprouts. You know what I'm saying? What's this? No.
And they're going to be putting in shall we say? I heard all kinds of things.
This one right here.
They're going to be doing anything like they're putting
plant
in bioacoustics.
bioacoustics.
They're doing everything weird you can think of. Okay.
Can you see that? Am I on the right screen? Did it change with me? All right.
It's odd. They're weirdos, like Magavella says. Hold on. Come in now, sir. Come in.
Here you go. Plant bioacoustics, Singe. Everyone repeat after me. Class, plant, bioacoustics.
Plant bioacoustics.
Bioacoustics. Thank you. Refers
Let
to
me
the
write it
creation.
down right now.
Now you can sit down at your desk and be quiet.
I'll
Plant
take notes.
bioacoustics refer to the creation of sound waves by plants, measured sound emissions by plants, as well as differential germination rates, growth rates, and behavioral modifications in response to sound are well documented. Well documented. Plants detect neighbors by means other than well-established communicative signals, including volatile chemicals, light detection, direct contact, and root signaling. Because sound waves travel efficiently through soil and can be produced with minimal energy expenditure, plants may use sound as a means of interpreting their environment and surroundings. Preliminary evidence supports that plants create sound in root tips when cell walls break. Because plant roots respond only to sound waves at frequencies which match waves emitted by plants themselves, it is likely that plants can receive and transduce sound vibrations into signals to elicit behavioral modifications as form of below-ground communication. Buzz pollination or sonication. Buzz pollination. Buzz pollination or sonication is a technique used by some bees, such as solitary bees, to release pollen, which is more or less firmly held by the anthers. The anthers of buzz-pollinated plant species are typically tubular, with an opening at one end, and the pollen inside is smooth and granular, or something. Sonication serves as an example of behavioral response to specific frequencies and vibrations of plants. Some 2,000 plant species, including these ones, have evolved buzz pollination in which they release pollen from anthers only when vibrated at a certain frequency. So they're listening to the bees, and the bees are pollinating the birds and the bees, guys. The birds and the bees. It's the fucking birds and the bees, dude. It's common sense. You know what I mean? But yet, we have to go over it with you. Okay? Favorite flower. Am I on it? Am I on it? No, I'm probably not. Yeah. No? Did it switch? Yeah. Okay, good. Grades K through 8. Okay? Okay? Guys? This is for fucking kids 8th graders through K. Alright? Hey, do you guys know about this yet? Singe? Anything?
I'm sorry, I was taking notes. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm just making sure, yeah. So, all right, we got that one. All right, what's this? Mean frequencies of flowers per inflorescence in each of 3 stages. Oh, I downloaded it, dude. Come on, I didn't want to download it, dude. Jesus Christ.
You think you didn't want to download it, but really, apparently, you did.
Apparently. Get that. They've been keeping track of that shit. All right. So anyway. Music for plants. So they got music for plants. Schumann resonance. The Schumann resonance. Oh my God! Now we're getting into the Schumann resonance. 333 hertz. Miley Cyrus. Flowers. Basically, yeah. I like it. Why not? All right. Let's get back in. What do you think about that? How you like them apples? All right.
Good news. I found Dick Tracy on Odyssey.
Nice.
So we can totally watch it on another channel and have like.
Thank God. Thank you, Odyssey.
Night.
We love you, Odyssey. We're live on Odyssey
like
right now. By the way, we're live on BitChute. And the other day I was in StreamYard's chat, and they censored me in the StreamYard chat. Dude, I've been getting censored in chats left and right lately, and it's been pissing me off. But today I thought I got censored, but I didn't in a different chat. But it's crazy, dude. People just censor me in all the chats. It pisses me off. Just censor Ray. Everyone censor Ray. Don't let Ray have his First Amendment, because that happened in the fucking StreamYard chat, dude. And like StreamYard, StreamYard has their like own YouTube channel, and they were having a chat.
Oh, I was just.
And I went in and there was normies, And I was telling them all about Odyssey and BitChute, and they booted me out, dude. I was like, what? StreamYard doesn't want to be able to stream to Odyssey and BitChute? They don't like Odyssey and BitChute? Wow. That's weird. I was like, I told StreamYard, I'm canceling my StreamYard because they blocked me. StreamYard, I'm canceling you because you blocked me. You're fired. I'm going to Restream. I'm going to Restream.
Nice. When you said, go ahead, cancel me, I almost removed you from the stream just to fuck with you. Just go breathe.
Oh, shit. You'll see. Next month, I will not be using StreamYard because they blocked me from their chat. Well, no, they hid me. They hid me. How dare they? I'm one of their paying customers. Jesus. Is that what you do? You're paying customers? You hide them? Thank you, StreamYard. Yeah, they didn't want to hear that there was other platforms. They only wanted to talk about YouTube, I guess. It's kind of sketchy, right? Because, like, you could stream to, like, anywhere with StreamYard. What do they
go, YouTube.
They want to just stick with YouTube, I think. Just
go.
Yeah, StreamYard. Good job. Go with YouTube. YouTube's go. All right. TikTok's been going like this. YouTube's been going like this. Go ahead. Stick with YouTube. Have fun. StreamYard. Jesus. Get YouTube's back. Who do we trust?
All you see is crooks. About to go in, son. Immortal technique. Good looking on the beat. Forever P. American. Look. Killer bees back in the building with machine in them. We creaming them. My pockets of dirty money and clean again. Ain't got to tell you I'm dope. Just stick the needle in. Reduce us all like big enough to fit the seagull in. Just the season. Why? I has my reasons and my words don't need no seasoning. Method D in this evening. Now ask yourself, is that really air that you breathing in? I think outside the box that I find a box I can keep them in. Or just leave it then, like a bouncer won't let your people in. People said they want that old Mac, well it's the prequel then. I get medieval, some people won't make the prequel then. Leave them in the fetal position, F it, I'm leaving then. I use the system, you cowards use euphemisms. Women call me super daddy, my powers is supervision. Who gave you permission to speak? To learn you listen, learn to listen to a different MC. You learn the difference in addition if you're missing MC. Sign this petition, get a fraction of that faction subtracted by my division. I'm a boss, what that means I make decisions / killing. I will kill an MC to make a living. Yeah, call me super daddy, my powers is supervision. Who? Supervision, supervision. Who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
There's a new housing plan for the ghetto eventually. Project for a new American century. False flag terrorism controlling you mentally. The gospel in the hands of people with no empathy. A mixture of dangerous social chemistry between law enforcement and a military entity. Cameras on the corner of every corner you facing. Testing out a future Gestapo on immigration. Power, consolidation, information restricted. Just like the iron law of oligarchy predicted. Incarcerating the poor among the drug addicted. But not the families of the ruling class that's afflicted. Cause it's a fucking caste system like corrupted Hinduism. I think you should listen. I've been through the system in prison. I've been through religion. Carried the cross as a Christian. Like it was anti-disestablishmentarianism. Until the seeds of despotism arrested my vision. Lyricism with cynicism and syllogisms. Until they fed through Albizu Campos and kill me in prison. Chemtrail conditions. Stem cells of Leo Strauss's philosophy. The birth of neocon policy. But I laugh at America's fear of a new world order controlling the hemisphere. Cause my people been living that for the past 500 years.
Intelligence, understand.
Supervision who? Supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up.
Who do we trust? Who do we trust?
The faction.
Who do we trust? Who do we trust?
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Caterpillar metamorphosis to bigger nigga. Lantern in his hand, headless horseman to the rhythm. Been successful for so long I can no longer feel it. Take your finger, prick it, mob initiated members. I'm far beyond the dawn, my title ain't even listed. Federales listen, only hear me chewing, sipping. Dancing with a doll, prom night with Cinderella. Then we dip in the Ferrari, fly as Tom Selleck. vocals on Tony Bennett. I'm only in it to later some people I taught tell me, yo, we did it. I led a revolution in the world of tech and music. Free the homie, did his time and paid the restitution. Time go quick, better have all your goals set. You getting yours or just hanging on like an old dick? I can talk about money, we ain't the same, son. It's just different when you came from where I came from.
Yeah, it's me again. This thing of ours you will probably never see again. But for the growth, it's the oath we're believing in. Locks, Postra, Nostra, yeah, it's 3 of them. Lucci and him, I'm the nigga they can't stand no. More work, more ammo. Gambino in a Lambo. Call me for a situation you can't handle. More caskets, more murals, more candles. True poet, Audemars, you blow it. Ever I know, I'd rather die for you know it. High profile, this shit sells. Call Mary Richmond and tell him pick 12. Cause we never sing, we on the better things. Pride is nothing, integrity is everything. Yeah, if you broke, how you giving advice? Me and my niggas, we just living the life, yeah.
Call me Super Daddy, my powers are supervision. Who? Supervision, supervision. Who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
The possible pain beyond measure.
Throw your squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Whistleblower, men are afraid to label the threat a traitor. Executive legislator trying to suppress your behavior. Intelligence interrogator, collecting metadata. Condemning the messenger and censoring the educator. CIA feed the propaganda to the television. In the next edition, the pundits preach it in repetition. Loyal to the monarchy, hereditary or elected. Go royal family and a president selected.
Secret society. Secret
supervision, supervision. Who?
Cast your raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
Impose restraints against your will.
Throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
The possible pain beyond measure.
Throw your squad up. Call me Super Daddy, my powers are supervision. Who? Supervision, supervision. Who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
The possible pain beyond measure.
Throw your squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Get your guitar out now, Sanj, and play it. That was a cool riff. What
am I playing?
The one that was just at the end of that rap song. You could do that. We could have a beat.
Down, 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 down.
Almost. Yeah.
What was it?
I don't know.
Say again.
You almost had it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Copying frequencies. So 432 and 528 hertz explained. Let's check this out. Because this is Frequensearchology, so we can research any type of frequency. 432 hertz and 528 hertz explain the most powerful frequencies in the universe.
There has been much debate over the years as to which frequency of sound is more beneficial to humans. The 432 hertz frequency because of its long relation to music and also health benefits. Others claim that the 528 hertz one is the superior frequency we should be using. Each side of the discussion has some solid arguments which are rooted in history, mathematics, science, music, and above all else, wellness. But which frequency is actually best for us? What are the similarities and differences, if any, between these two? How can somebody pick between two frequencies that have been proven over time to stimulate and enhance humans? From tuning forks to instruments that can record sounds in space, and from ancient geniuses to today's scientists, there are plenty of options and information out there to help anyone make the right decision between these two frequencies. All it takes is a bit of research and an open mind about what you are likely to find. What is the 432 Hz frequency? For many people, the 432 Hz frequency is already something quite familiar that they use every day. But for those that don't know much about it, here are a few things you should be aware of. First of all, this is one of the oldest frequencies ever used in tuning. It's so old, in fact, that there were instruments found in Egyptian sites that suggest it was used by the singers of the day. Yes, those instruments didn't necessarily have too much range to them, but archaeologists could still measure what kind of...
But yes, the stars do have frequencies, so even though it was a fake image, they're talking about the frequencies in the stars.
...of sounds they made, and see what their frequency was. The 432 Hz frequency is mentioned pretty often in music history. That's because this is the frequency that Verdi and other composers used to tune their instruments before playing them. Although the composers liked using the 432 frequency, in 1930...
I do 440 or mostly 440 flat. I always play in flat sometimes.
I liked using it in 1432 too. It was when that,
you like
in the year.
Yeah, you used it in the year 1432. How did that work out?
Pretty good. When I was playing the lute on a tortoise shell.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I don't know.
You threw me for. No, I forgot about that, dude. I forgot about that.
What was a lyre?
I'm sorry.
Lyre. Bring me a small lyre.
Yeah. Bring me one. So, all right, let's get back to the video.
A small lyre.
Let's get back to the video.
Every joke ever made was put into one movie.
Oh, really? What was the movie called? The Story of Singe Man's Life?
Yes. And then it was...
I've seen it.
Sometimes, in quotations, Truman Show.
Oh, yeah. So basically, like, the new version of the Truman Show was starring you, and it was your life. I've seen it. The newer one that came out. Yeah, that was you.
Transferred out of the dome to the outer ponders.
Yeah.
They enjoy it very much because they've seen everything else.
All right. Well, now it's time to hear the 432.
It's decided to standardize all tuning to a 440 Hz frequency.
All right.
There have been a lot of theories about this move, some of them even including the Nazis and the Rockefeller Foundation.
I love how he didn't use the word conspiracy. He said there's plenty of theories. Okay, I can deal with that. As long as he doesn't use the word conspiracy theory. All right, fine.
Rockefeller.
Others even go further and say that the entire music industry is being used to corrupt people by using music designed to play at a 440 Hz frequency and so stimulate the aggressive side of people.
It wasn't until 1939 that an international conference held in London recommended to use A440 as a compromise between the various tuning systems used at the time, some of which reached beyond 450 Hz. In fact, the BBC required their orchestras to tune to A440 instead of A439 because 439 is a prime number, and that frequency was difficult to generate electronically with standard electronic clock.
The 432 Hz frequency is also closer to the Schumann resonance,
Don't run away.
the frequency of the Earth. The Schumann resonance is at around 8 Hz, so tuning any instrument to a multiple of that, which 432 is, would give anyone doing so a much sharper sound, more in tune with the natural world around them. Granted, some may say that the Schumann resonance has changed over time, and it may not be a perfect 8 Hz, but considering that Schumann resonance was first measured in 1960, that's a pretty good match. 432 also appears in texts about the Great Flood, as described by the Babylonians. For them, 432,000 years passed between the moment of creation and the Great Flood. And they're not the only ancient civilization to connect this number to important things in their culture. Ancient Egyptians integrated numbers into their pyramids. The Great Pyramid is 1 to 43,200 in relation to the Earth as a matter of size.
And then what about Khufu, the Great Pyramid? Okay, so you've got a pi and a phi pyramid here. You can see on the right the phi pyramid. If the half base is 1, then the height is the root of phi and the hypotenuse is phi. Unbelievable. And if the half base is pi, then the height is 4. And you've got the 7:11 ratio there of base to height. And normally it's given as 440 Egyptian royal cubits for the base and 280 for the height. But if you give the base in the long cubits, it's 432. The base of the Great Pyramid is 432 long cubits. And if you take the height, unbelievable, it's 432 times that 711.
Stonehenge also has some interesting connections to the number. Dividing the Platonic year of
Stonehenge is gone.
25,920 by the number of stones used to construct the monument,
It's gone
which
now.
is 60, we get precisely 432. So ancient civilizations weren't so ignorant about the number as some may think. Even more so, they managed to include it in a lot of their works and even used it to do complex mathematical equations. That makes the number itself a part of both nature and the civilizations that have developed over time. What about the 528 Hz frequency?
What about it?
Maybe not as well known as the 532 Hz frequency, the 528 Hz has supporters that say it's even more important than the former. Although this can't really be confirmed in any way, the 528 Hz frequency has some interesting connections to history, science, and nature as well. When music was first theorized, 6 solfeggio frequencies were defined. This was one of them. Many say that this might even be the most important of them because it's the one considered to be used in many ancient religious chants.
Here we go.
Although this idea has been disputed, many musical instruments found dating back thousands of years have been proven to be tuned to this frequency, or at least be capable of producing sounds that vibrate at that frequency. There are also some very impressive examples in our times of artists using the 528 Hz frequency to create music.
There's 9 core creative frequencies. In fact, these are the perfect circle of sound. This is called the perfect circle of sound.
That's
There's
the perfect
9
circle of sound.
notes that creates everything in the universe. The third note in that sequence is 528. The old original solfeggio, ancient musical scale that had 6 notes. These are 9 now. It completes the circle. But the first notes were not do, re, mi, but ut, re, mi. Mi stands for miragistorum in Latin, or miracles in English. So the miracle note of the universe is love. The miracle note of the universe is 528 Hertz frequency, and it's the heart of everything.
But the 528 Hz frequency isn't limited to just music. Because light travels similarly to sound, this frequency can be used to express a light wavelength. Because the color is simple light perceived at various wavelengths, the 528 Hz frequency can be expressed as a part of the electromagnetic color spectrum.
Welcome.
Some may be surprised that this frequency is very close to the center of that spectrum. It can even be linked to other celestial bodies. Just like 432 has a direct connection to the Earth, the 528 Hz frequency has a connection.
While we're talking about celestial bodies, I got to show you guys something that's a trip, okay? That I found. Well, I didn't find it. Someone else found it in the community, and we'll show it. But it has nothing to do with this. Well, something to do with this. But all right, I'll let this keep going.
To the sun. That's because the sun has a measurable sound emitting from it at 528 Hz. Over time, scientists and researchers have also made a connection between Saturn and the 528 Hz frequency. That's because just as the Earth has its frequency that resonates into space, so do the other planets. And Saturn's has been measured to be at 528 Hz. 528 can also be found in math. The number is a Pythagorean one, and also has various implications in finding the value of pi and phi, both very important to ancient builders and mathematicians. Without these numbers, the pyramids themselves wouldn't have been constructed.
Wow.
Also, measurement units
numbers,
such as miles couldn't have existed. That's because there were exactly 5,280 feet in a mile.
If it wasn't for 528, you wouldn't have circles.
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't have squares.
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't have any sacred geometry.
No.
You wouldn't have pyramids.
The
pyramids are intimately constructed based on the mathematics of pi, phi. You wouldn't have pi or phi without 528. In other words, you wouldn't have anything without love.
Where do the frequencies differ? Although both frequencies have been known to have positive effects on humans, there are some differences between them that make people lean towards one or the other. For example, the 432 Hz frequency has been used to promote lower blood pressure, while the
Nice, that's what I need.
528 Hz frequency has been mainly used in studies regarding DNA regeneration and healing.
Wow.
But let's take it one at a time. The 432 Hz frequency is generally associated with the fact that music turned to this frequency helps reduce stress and helps people sleep better. It's been demonstrated that listening to 432 Hz music helps reduce the heart rate, having a calming effect on the person listening. It also stimulates positive thinking and well-being. This frequency has been used in meditations for centuries, as it helps stimulate and heal the root chakra. This is the chakra that's responsible for our feelings of safety and security. It's associated with the basic needs of any human,
Look, it
such as
makes
shelter,
shapes. Hold on.
food, and water.
Boom, you pause it. What do you see? What do you guys see? Oh, look. Oh, cool. Oh, Frequencearchology. Nice.
I see.
Oh, I thought now I lost my place.
A sun.
I
That is
see
rising.
a sun that isn't rising. Oh man.
Now I can sing.
Now I lost my
didn't-
place. Jesus. This guy. All right, right here. Oh, fucking.
Associated with the basic needs of any human, such as shelter, food, and water. The
Yes,
432 Hz frequency is said to help focus energy on that chakra and make it more responsive to the energy from without. This way, people can experience a stronger sense of security. The 528 Hz frequency has been linked to the healing of the human body as well. For example, it has been called the love frequency. Although to some it may sound a bit confusing, it actually refers to the fact that during meditation, using music at 528 Hz, the body starts to develop a stronger sense of self-love.
Nice.
This is important because
It
this
is.
way, negativity is driven out of the body,
Wow.
stimulating the heart chakra, located right in the solar plexus.
awesome.
This frequency is considered
went
by
over the
many to be
chakras
the
a few
most
episodes
important
back.
one in the entire
Go back
body.
and watch it.
The 528 Hz frequency is the main frequency of the so-called self-factio healing frequency. It's an old frequency.
Catch up, people.
And
Catch up.
I think the most outstanding, difference
I mean, I don't want to leave people behind, but we did cover the chakras like what, 3 episodes ago?
to a lot of frequencies, what's supposed
Catch
to be
up.
called healing frequencies, that the 528 Hz frequency is not a man-made frequency. It's a frequency that occurs in the universe. It occurs in every living matter. It occurs in the humming of the bees. It occurs in the chlorophyll of the leaves.
Yep.
So it's something what is understood, the miracle DNA repair, or the so-called divine frequency.
Another benefit of the 528 Hz frequency is that it's been demonstrated by researchers to lower the levels of anxiety.
Good.
Measurements made on people while listening to 528 Hz music showed an increase in oxytocin levels and a
Nice.
decrease in cortisol. This is what makes people feel less stressed and anxious. Also, the people in these tests concluded that a music-based therapy that uses sounds and music at this frequency could work to help people deal with stress and negative thoughts in their lives.
Good job.
Another study showed that the 528 Hz frequency promotes the breakdown of ethanol in the blood. This is what's contained in all alcoholic beverages. It also increases cell life by almost 20%. This could lead to many breakthroughs in many fields of medicine, particularly those that deal with liver and
Sue, welcome to Frequencearchology 101. Class is in session. You're late. Get in the back of the class. Sit down and be quiet.
blood cell regeneration. Also, speaking of liquids, the 528 Hz frequency has been used in other areas
And you're staying after for about 15 minutes to catch up.
as well. For example, it has been successfully used in the cleaning up of a patch of water affected by the BP Deepwater Horizon oil spill. Scientists concluded that after using music at 528 Hz, the water was cleaned and safe once again for marine life. Granted, some will say that it was just a fluke, but scientists that replicated the experiment in controlled conditions arrived at the same results.
The universe is made of water. Not only does the Bible say that, but NASA science proved that about 10 years ago when they discovered water throughout space.
Wow.
Going from this observation,
Wait up.
one
Whoa,
could
whoa,
theorize
whoa.
that our bodies.
Whoa, wait up. NASA found it, what, 10 years ago? Like, dude, how... Singed. How many times have they been finding water on Mars for the first time?
About 3 times a year. Or at least.
She looks like she's having fun in the pool, though.
Being made up of over 50% water, we could use the same principles as described in the experiment and influence it in order to make it better or to get rid of any bad energy it might store. Where are the frequencies similar? Although the two frequencies differ greatly as to what they are used for, they also have a lot in common, starting with the fact that they have both been used by composers and singers over the years to create music. They're among the oldest frequencies used.
I'm going to start listening to 528 and see if it helps.
And many examples of these can still be found in ancient texts that talk about chanting, or even in objects, such as Himalayan bowls, used for meditation.
Dude, I'm going to be honest with you guys about 432. I've played shows in 432. Like, practiced in 432. Tuned down to 432. And whenever I do that, it really does make me tired. Like halfway, like I can only do like half a show and I start getting tired. I start falling asleep while I'm playing. It's weird. Very weird.
And relaxation. Both have also been used in healing therapies around the world, from the ancient Eastern medicine centers all the way to the modern Western hospitals and clinics. These frequencies have been, in one way or another, used to treat various illnesses, and are still the basis for several ongoing types of research and studies about how sound and vibration can cure the human body at a molecular level.
I don't know, Daniel. You probably can create a 666 hertz, but on the guitar, it would break the strings, dude. I think, but you could probably do it with like the computer or something.
But the similarities aren't just based on usage
keyboard,
and
maybe.
origins. The numbers themselves make the two frequencies unique. First of all, they have both been linked to Pythagoras in one way or another. 528 is an example of Pythagorean triples, while 432, although not such a triple,
Dude, my guitar, I can tune a 432, I can 433, 434, 435, 430. You know, I can go all the way, either anyone I want.
has been mentioned by Pythagoras in many writings and calculations.
If you look at Soundgarden, if you look at their tuning, it's like tune the E string, 2 steps. Tune the D string, down steps. 2 steps down. Tune the A string, 1 step, half step up. It's like every string is tuned differently. It's weird how they do it.
Regarding the golden ratio, and the determination of pi and other important mathematical values. Also, the sums of both numbers also have a certain importance. The sum of 432 is 9, while the sum of 528 is 6. This led many to the conclusion that the two numbers, and thus the two frequencies, must be complementary to each other.
They must
There's a
be.
sort of yin and yang energy between the two. That's also why many people use these frequencies alternatively.
Yin and yang, duality, darkness and light.
You'll find yin yang right there is the Fibonacci sequence.
Nice. What, you put it in, you're saying?
To use these frequencies.
Yin yang is a Fibonacci sequence.
The yin yang is a Fibonacci sequence. Okay. I'll write that down in my notebook. Thank you, Professor.
432 hertz frequency and the 528 hertz one have been successfully used by people all over the world and in almost every age in order to adjust their interior vibrations or to enhance certain parts of their person. So a series of therapies and methods of usage have been developed over the years. One of these methods is simply listening to music that is played at these frequencies. Remember that 432 is great for when you have those long drives and need something soothing to help you stay calm, while 528 is perfect for when you're having an off day and want to feel better about yourself. Another way you can use the two frequencies.
I think I need 528 every day. That's what I think.
Yin yang reveals the universe.
You simply have to find a tuning fork.
And we will show you.
You got it? You getting it ready?
network that is tuned to the frequency you
Oh, over
desire,
the next few months,
and then
we'll
just
tell you
start
how
and
yin
match
yang
that.
works
Yeah,
in the
yeah, yeah.
universe.
Yeah, we're gonna. This is season 3, episode 2, Frequensearchology 101. Class is now in session. Hold on to your boots.
Take
Hold
your
on,
notes. The lotus flower of life, yin yang, and Fibonacci
because
sequence are
because
linked.
we're not gonna stop with this. You'll see. We're going deep.
That frequency with your voice. Himalayan bowls work just as fine for creating that ambiance that helps you get into a state of mental relaxation and inner exploration. Simply find yourself a quiet place and focus all of your energy and thoughts on fixing what you consider is wrong with you. Make sure that the music you're using is the right one for the
Good
occasion.
job, Mr. Super
And
Sidewinder.
just let it do the rest. So, which frequency is best? Well, this is where it gets tricky. That's because there isn't a sure way of answering such a question. It's like comparing apples to oranges. They're both fruits, but each has its separate benefits and can't really be substituted one for another. Although there's still an ongoing debate about which frequency is the best, the point is that they're both unique and have their own separate benefits when it comes to the human body. Some may be partial to the 432 Hz frequency because they're more musically inclined. But that doesn't mean that 528 Hz frequency is anything to sneeze at. Sure, it may not be as popular or have that many speculations around it, but it does come with a very solid portfolio of various research and medical tests to prove that it is indeed very useful to people all over the world. The idea is that one does not cancel the other out. Each can be used for a specific purpose and also have fantastic results on the human body and mind. They're both something that we can use in order to heal our bodies and make our spirits more receptive to higher vibrations coming from places that we may not be able to perceive.
We don't
yet.
even know where they're
They can
coming
improve
from.
us, and it should be our
Maybe they're coming from the center, the North Pole.
goal to use
Same
them in
place our
precisely
thoughts
that
are.
way,
If
as
that's the
often
center.
and as profoundly
Because
as possible.
Our mind is not.
Like I said, if that's the center. So I saw this. Check this out.
You don't see with your eyes. You see with your mind.
Has anyone else ever seen this map before? Check this. I'm gonna put it on a little bit. Actually, yeah, I'll put it on slow mo because it's fast, so we can really look at it. So this is pretty cool, guys. I saw this. You know, I believe in the biblical flat.
That's very cool.
The biblical flat Earth. I believe in all that. You know what I'm saying? The Bible, the model. But this is kind of interesting because, look, it shows Sagittarius. Like all the planets are as if like they were other lands beyond the ice wall. So imagine if the ice wall was like a dome that we were stuck in. You know, the dome connects to the ice wall. So the ice wall is kind of like part of the dome. And then if we could see through the dome, right, somehow it might look a little warped. And I don't know, maybe, what if every planet was flat? What if every planet was flat and they all would be extra lands? And that's just the
And
way
domed.
And domed.
Or in a bubble. Let's say a bubble is easier to picture, right?
I don't know. That's what this is saying. Let's go.
Bubbles more nature, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it slow so we can see it because it was kind of fast when I watched it. Look, lands of Vega, Arcturus.
So bubble, maybe that's where they get the sphere from, because we're in a bubble.
We're in a bubble.
They're tricking us. They
They're
always
tricking
put things backwards, right?
So, like, what if these places are actual places? But, like, look, lands of Saturn. You see what I'm saying? It just looks like that because the dome is, like, rounded, maybe, and it's thick. And it lights up at night so we see it because it has power or something. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud, guys. I'm not sure about any of this. But I never seen this map. Does anybody know about this map?
Yeah, we're just having, like, chatter. What do you call it?
I didn't draw this map, okay? Does anybody know has anyone seen this map before? Does anyone know what this map is called?
We're
Students?
just casually talking to each other. You know how it is.
Has anyone seen this map? Does anyone know what map this is? Did this guy just make this map?
Checking it right now.
Thank you. Nancy, where'd this map come from? Lands of Venus? Look,
No, I
lands
have too many maps. It doesn't kind of look familiar, though. Oh, yeah, this is the one. I think this shows all the other possible lands. And Even if it's not correct, it's probably something like that, right?
Yeah, that's what they're trying to show. It's like
this is the bubble wrap,
Rasta.
the bubble wrap theory, or the cupcake pan theory, or whatever you want to
Or
call it.
infinite plane. Is this the infinite plane stuff?
But I don't think.
I don't think it really is,
I don't
right?
think they say there's an. They probably think there's an ending somewhere. I think on this one.
You think there's an
And-
ending? You
and
think
the, yeah, I think the ending would lead off into some like electrical storm of the torus field, but we're not allowed to go there.
I hope there's an ending. I hope there's an ending.
You
Eventually.
have to level up and become a bodhisattva. And then you can choose to come back and teach others. Or you can choose to stay up on a cloud and play a little harp, which is kind of boring.
Yeah. You're funny. All right, so celestial lands of Venus. Look, dude. So can you imagine that if like you could see the other lands somehow, and they're just really far away? I don't know.
What is insane?
Rasta.
Talking about
What's up? Yo, what's up, Rasta? What do you think about these other crazy lands?
Well,
reincarnation.
I think that, it could be like we're all just little drops of water, little droplets, and in a big puddle.
Rasta. Yes, that's kind of what I was saying. Yeah.
Are you driving a Lexus right now?
I wish, man. I mean, it's a Toyota. It's a Toyota, so it's like technically Lexus's little cousin. His little. I mean, they're basically the same thing.
Yeah. They're the same thing. So how's life been treating Rasta Bear? Pretty well.
It's been good. Yeah, I've been getting it good. I'm gearing up, getting ready to move here at the end of the month. So
yeah, you got a place. I was worried about you. I was worried.
Yeah, I was worried about me too.
You almost ended up on the street. Again.
Yeah, I did, but at the same time, like I had faith the whole time. Like when I did the crazy thing I did to get, where I had to like take a stand against my neighbor and stuff and all that. Like it was beyond me that drove me to do that. Like there was this force that was like that. It was where it was like almost uncontrollable. I mean, I had some sense of control, but it was like one of those moments where it's like you can either sit here and just and just be a cuck and not do anything, or you can stand up and be a man.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about while I got you, Rasta. You remember when you was on my show like a few weeks ago when we were talking about like you were saying how like people are allowed to steal now from like the store like up to like $500 or something?
Yeah.
So listen to this, right? I was in the train station and this guy was smoking crack for like 3 weeks in the same spot. Literally like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And I said something to the people. I'm like, do you notice that there's like a homeless man living over there, like on the floor for 3 weeks, like smoking crack? And the other one's peeing in the corner. And they were like, yeah, there's nothing we could do about it. They repealed the law 3 years ago, and now you can walk right through the trains. There's no more fare invasion, right? And you get still up to $500 from a store. So then I was and I was like, is this some kind of bullshit? Like, is this really happening, right? And I've been wondering why, like, my food bill for my groceries is like $500 for like a $200 order now, right? So, dude, I saw this dude in the store stealing, like some crackhead dude, like at Walgreens, stealing a bunch of shit. And then the food I bought from Walgreens was today for my family to eat and shit was like $80, dude. You know what I mean? So, and it was like ridiculous. So it's like everything's getting more expensive. People are stealing from stores. I've seen it with my own eyes. So that part's not fake, but they're using that as an excuse to fake the to bring the food prices up. False scarcity.
That's a big thing. Like they're depleting all the resources, and it's all going to these people who they could totally afford to survive. Like here too, there's a 10-cent can deposit on cans and bottles.
Yeah, we got 5 cents. 5 cents.
Yeah. Which the 5 cent, is one thing, but like they raised it to 10 cents like a few years ago. And basically it gave the working class, a tax, and gave all the transient people a raise, like a 5 cent raise.
Yeah.
And like tonight I was walking around the neighborhood, and like people put out their recyclings. This one dude had like freaking 10 giant.
Well, I mean, 10 cents is pretty good. Like that's 10 cans is $1.
Yeah, this guy had probably like $200 or $300 worth of cans he had collected.
Dude, you can make more money doing that than you make on YouTube.
Yeah, exactly.
In your town where you live.
Yeah, that and the amount of shopping carts that go missing from stores too. Like it's a huge loss for the stores because it's like, $200 or $300 a cart.
Yeah,
for,
I'm guilty for that.
That's I like the Trailer Park Boys, and that was Bubbles' hustle on there. He would go and steal the carts and then return them.
Yeah.
And so that's one service that I might look into starting. Actually, is not stealing the carts and returning them, but just returning the carts, being a cart returner. I'd call it even name it after Bubbles. Is that?
Hold on. Now it went too far. All right, we gotta cut it now.
We're about to go shopping here into this grocery store. It's called Fred Meyer.
Yeah.
And I'll take you all shopping with me because there's a lot of people in here with masks, and there's always a few different people who have multiple pronouns, and it's always entertaining. I love it. I love Fred Meyer.
So is this your first Frequencearchology 101 class? Welcome to class. Class is now in session. This is Frequencearchology 101.
Is this like Tesla?
Frequencearchology 101 is the name of the class you are in. Class is now in session. Please sit down in the back. We're gonna just do like 500 shows on frequencies. Yeah, because Tesla said that if you study frequency and vibration like this guy, then you can unlock the keys to the universe. So I said, fuck it, for season 3 we're gonna do it, dude.
This totally ties in with what I was thinking about. Yesterday I was driving around, right? And you know how they keep a lot of the city's water supplies in these giant water towers in most of the cities? Well, on those giant water towers, almost every one of them, they have those 5G towers on the water tower, right?
Yeah.
And so if putting intent and vibrations into water does something, think about what having those towers on top of the water towers is doing to the water.
Did you see the beginning of the show, Rasta? Like I was showing in my town. They have these things on the towers on the light post now, right? And like they're starting to put them up more and more. Like every day I see more and more.
Yeah.
And they got like this little thing on the top. And
that's why we should it. Yeah.
For monitoring.
Yeah, there's going to be something that's going to go down with that here soon. Like I was listening to Owen Benjamin the other day, and this theory is something I was thinking about too. Is that in order to come with the next big agenda, they're going to want to have to do something like a fake nuke or something like that. And in order to do that, instead of actually setting off a nuke, they're going to give people radiation poisoning when they turn up the frequency on these towers in certain areas. And so I feel like that's what's coming.
Yeah.
And it's definitely in the playbook. There's this car over here. It's completely covered in stickers. I got to show it to you. I'm going to go in the store here real quick. We're going to go in while you're showing this video.
I'm just playing this as background while we talk. I'm not really showing a video.
All right.
But yeah, I can put you full. You want to put you full screen?
You want.
You're going full boots on the ground, Rasta?
Yeah, we're boots on the ground here at Fred Meyer right now. You can see the sign back there.
Yeah.
And so we're here, and I wanted to show you first off this.
Hold on for 1 second.
All right. Yeah, check out this car first. I see it all the time all over Portland. It's kind of a popular thing, but look at all the stickers on this car. Look, there's a panda, and all the way around the car, you can see stickers.
Hey, can you turn your phone sideways?
Oh yeah, let's see.
Yeah, there you go. Much better.
There we go. All right. Now you see, look at all these stickers on this thing. Let me get over to the side where there's light, and you can actually see.
Whoa. Wait up. So what's going on with this? Why is there so many stickers?
It's just what they did with their car. They decided to sticker it up.
Dude, they were tripping.
And so there's like
tripping on something to want to do that.
There's like the no prob llama on here, and there's like a corgi mermaid and a T-Rex, and there's the Illuminati eye right there.
The Beatles. Yeah, I love the Beatles. There you go. And the Illuminati eye, the pyramid, the bear.
Yeah.
Wait, what was that? Was that no, that wasn't the Grateful Dead bear. That was a different one.
No, yeah.
They got an owl. They got an owl symbolism.
Yeah, they got the owl symbolism. They got. Let's see what else we can find. There's
Minerva. The owl
like
is Minerva.
Ruth Bader. And there's let's see. There's
a watermelon.
Jack Skellington, and what's this down here? It says douchebags.
Douchebags. Fuck you, douchebags.
And there's Chucky. Chucky from.
What does that say? I don't always go what? Wait up. The next one to the right. I don't always go. What is that?
I don't always go
geocaching. Sometimes I just think about going geocaching.
They might be into some melted buildings. There's another of the Rugrats, and look, here's another one.
Speed freak
Right here, the fake alien
maybe it
invasion.
took a long time. They could have done it in one night too. You never know.
And so,
yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of them on here. This is really it's quite the vehicle. But like I said, we're going into the store here, into the Fred Meyer.
Nice. Boots on the ground.
And
boots on the ground at Fred Meyer.
That's right. First off, I'm going to go in here and I'm going to go up to the can thing, because you can put all your cans in bags and just deposit them, and you get it for like 10 cents. Here we go. Let's see. I want to wait here. Let's see.
Yeah.
I'll turn it around here so I can see what we're doing right here. Let's see now. Where is the? Oh, here's the bottle job thing over here. Let's see. Got here. It's great in here. This is one of my favorite stores to go to.
Yeah, you were telling me you love that store, Fred Meyer's.
I do.
God forbid they ever tell you can't go there.
Oh, they tried. They tried. Back in the time, I had multiple. See, I got $46 in there on the machine, so I'm gonna go ahead and print that out.
Wow.
Oh, wait, what happened? Go back. Why did you do that? Like, didn't give me time to react to it. Let's try it again. Okay, let's see. You scan a little card, enter in my code, and then it gives me voucher funds. Which, I mean, that's every once in a while, but it's a nice little bonus here. So we go Bottle Drop Plus, and then it gives you 20% more if you use it for in-store credit. And so then you enter, and then confirm, 55.56. All right.
Nice. You did it.
Getting my tag here. And now, one thing I always like to do at a grocery store is I don't like to get a shopping cart out of the cart area. I like to always find a random shopping cart, like just randomly in the store.
Yeah, I do that too sometimes.
I tend to always do it. Like, I'm always like, okay, I'm going to look for the random shopping cart, and I'm going to find one. because there's
Do you
always
return-
one.
Do you return it at the end?
I do return it
Oh,
at the end.
so you actually help. You're actually helping them put the cart back. If you think about it.
I am. I feel like I'm doing a service. So now
yeah.
Now we're hunting for a random shopping cart. I know there's a spill on aisle 16 here. Spill. Somebody's cleaning up a spill. And let's see here. It's kind of I'm having to walk around for a minute right now to find a random shopping. Oh, I see some. I see one. Right up here. Look at that. There's two of them. Right here, just wait.
Look. Just one of them has your name on it. One of them was they were keeping it warm for you.
It does. So
They
alright,
knew you.
so I
They
got-
knew you were coming. They knew you were coming.
That's right. I got the random shopping cart. So I'm gonna get just a few basics here.
Listen, do you think that shopping cart was always there, or do you think you might have manifested it?
I think I manifested it because
It's a
like all-
simulation. It's a simulation, right?
It is, and I was getting into it with a certain someone this morning about the simulation theory, and she was getting quite triggered at me, and I don't understand why.
Well, it's just kind of funny how you said like I'm gonna find a random shopping cart, and then boom, like there you go.
Yeah, it's there, you know. It just yeah.
It wasn't when you said it. It wasn't in your vision or in your line of sight.
Yeah, exactly, and that's why I always go for the random shopping cart because I'm like it's always going to be there. It has to be.
Maybe you should try it with something else. Like today, I'm gonna get all my stuff for free somehow. I don't know. Like, today, I'm gonna win the lottery here.
I tried to do that
I don't know.
the lottery the other day, and it didn't work out. But this one guy, he actually won $8.2 million from the 7-Eleven, and the address of the 7-Eleven was 11101. So 5 ones in a row was the address of the 7-Eleven.
No way.
I can tie my shoe here.
Tie his shoe live.
Untied.
Tie his shoe live on the air. Five channels, 2 platforms, two platforms. Rasta Bear tying his shoes.
So I'm trying to think of what I really need. I just need like a couple things. Some bread. I got some milk here. I got this organic valley. I've been getting this raw, unpasteurized milk.
Yeah, is it good?
It's been really good milk with the cream on the top, and yeah, it's been good. And I've been getting up every day and making like a protein drink, and let's see, maybe
you look healthy. I don't know.
Oh, thank you. I've been trying. Here, I'll put it on front with you so you guys can see what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, give us a point of view. POV food shopping live, late night live food shopping. Point of view.
So,
all right, we got a blonde. What else we got here? What do we got going on here? Let's see.
You can get some cat litter. I forgot the cat. We're gonna get that real quick. We'll get a cat.
Stock up, Rasta. It's supermarket. It's that game show where you got to put as much stuff in the supermarket as fast as you can.
Stop till you drop.
Yeah.
That's right. You stop until you drop.
Just fill it up. You're running out of time.
So we're gonna go with Rasta Bear uses the Arm & Hammer baking soda type of cat litter.
Oh, nice. How many cats you got?
I've just got one. His name is Totoro, aka Mr. Schmittles.
Cool.
That's his name. So I'm gonna get, I think the Super Scoop fragrance free. I got the kind with the fragrance once, and it was a bit intense. So here we go. We're gonna keep going.
Yes, Megavelli. We were gonna get into that tonight too, but we're having fun right now. We got a little bit off course, but we're in a supermarket and we're live, so we might as well do it.
We're gonna keep on going. Off this way. Get some of these Juanitas tortilla chips right here. These are the bombs. You never had these Juanitas.
Oh yeah, I have had those. Those ones are bomb. I haven't seen them in a while. They must have took them from the East Coast and put them on the West Coast for a while.
Yeah.
They'll bring them back over here to the home boys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
eventually.
Yeah, they're total. Yeah, they're West Coast.
Oh, they are. Oh, yeah, yeah. So those are legit Mexican then, probably.
They are. Yeah.
Yeah. So those ones are the best.
Yeah. So then we're gonna
Fucking
come
best.
through and let's get some bread. I think I'm gonna get the Dave's Killer Bread here. Let's see, Dave. He's an ex felon, and he started a bread company.
Oh, really?
Dave's Killer, and then he hires felons at his thing.
It's called it's called Dave's Killer Bread.
Yeah, Dave's Killer Bread, and
that's cool.
it's all organic, and it uses nuts and whatever else, and then over here we're gonna go with the cashew butter out of the grinder thing. See, it's like a cashew in the grinder.
Yeah.
And so you get just one of these things down here. Because I've been doing more of that instead of the peanut butter, it's the cashew butter.
Daniel Becker said Dave's bread is the bomb. Oh wow, we don't get those around here.
Yeah, look at that. It's just coming right out.
Wow.
Into the thing. So you just let it drop a little bit.
Will you say it is cashew butter?
Yeah, cashews.
And they just crush it. It crushes it up.
Yep, it's crushing it. See, there are whole cashews up here, and then it magically just turns them into cashews.
Does it heat up? Is it warm?
And it's like there's no added ingredients. It's just straight up cashews.
Is it hot?
Is it what?
Is it hot? Is it warm?
It is. It is a little bit warm when it comes out. I always like to get just a little dabble on my finger and try it.
Wow. Wow. How's it taste? Is it good?
Oh, it's excellent.
Is it everything you expected it to be and more?
It is. And then
Nice.
sometime I'll take it home and I'll add a little bit of honey to it.
Yeah.
Oh, look here.
Oh, what do we got? Uh-oh. Watch out. It's really happening everywhere. And oh my God.
Yeah.
I can't believe there's still people doing that. You should say something to them like, it's over now. You can take the mask off.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some bananas here. And then over here they got the dollar section of veggies that are kind of ready on their way out. And so I always check this area because like right now they got these peppers.
Yeah, I'm a big pepper guy.
They normally be more expensive, but right now they're only $1. So I'm gonna go ahead and go with these, I believe. I don't know if they're organic though. I'm really big on the organic. Yeah, see, like these ones are organic. These ones.
Yo! When you walk by that lady with the mask, give her a strange look, like I don't know, give her some kind of a look. You gotta at least give them a look. You gotta at least give them a look.
I'm kind of done giving them. I don't care anymore. Like when they start trying to make me do it again.
Yeah, that's when it's a problem.
That's when we have problems. But right now, it kind of just I kind of like it right now.
Yeah,
because it kind of differentiates and like shows us who's who on the playing field.
Yeah.
You know, it's like that. We should appreciate that as opposed to get triggered by it right now.
Yeah.
Because if anything, I feel my heart goes out to those people because at this point in it, especially, it's like it's got to be hard. I don't understand why they could we get some honeydew melon right here.
Oh, I like that.
Honeydew.
Yeah, that's some good shit.
There's nothing like a good honeydew melon. You split
There's nothing like a good melon.
And yeah, right there, honeydew. Honeydew. That's what we do.
I usually grab like a honeydew and like a watermelon, and I have like two of them. 2 melons.
Yeah.
2 melons.
Y'all got these cutie oranges where you're at?
Yeah. We do get those. Those are off the chain. Those are off the chain.
On the cutie oranges there.
Yeah, they don't fuck around.
Ray gets those down in Poughkeepsie.
Some nights,
They
on
taste
late
like
night, I can get into like, I'll eat like 5 or 6 of those. In a row.
yeah. Me too. I'll eat like half a bag of them, dude. Because when they taste like candy, when you get them and they're the real small ones, and they're like really orange. Sometimes they taste really good, better than other times.
Yeah, sometimes you'll get a bag of them though, and they taste horrible. They have like no flavor at all.
There's clementines, and then there's another one like what? Tangerine.
Organic. You know, that's what we're all about. Organic in the way any way we can be. So we're going down the veggies here.
Check out those neon lights everywhere. Wow.
All these plants have frequencies, by the way. All of them.
What about the frequency of those neon lights above him?
That's right. I like these multicolored carrots here. I think I'm gonna go with a little batch of them. I don't know. That one looks kind of funky. I kind of peel off the first layer of the carrots anyway, though. But yeah, some multicolored carrots.
No.
You know, I like to be diverse.
Ray, can you get those in Poughkeepsie?
My carrots.
What's up, Sean's here? What's up, Sean?
I like to make a good salad.
Can you get those in Poughkeepsie?
No, I really like a good cucumber. You know, there's nothing like a good cucumber going on with my
Ray was
salad.
picking cucumbers in Poughkeepsie.
And so, all right, so we're moving along here. And see, I might be getting low on.
Ray was sitting on the bed of his bed picking cucumbers in Poughkeepsie. I saw him.
So I'm gonna get some ranch dressing because I like the ranch. It's not organic though. It's just this lighthouse stuff. I know I could be better with the ranch, but you know, I try to do my best.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah. As long as there's not weird oils or weird additives, it's pretty fun. And you don't eat it all the time.
All right, so now I got.
You're not eating it with a spoonful, right?
I got.
What's up, Julio?
And if you drink a lot of water and exercise, you can eat a lot of things. It's gonna go through your system.
Yeah, exactly, and that's all I do drink is distilled water mainly, and then I've been having a protein shake every morning.
I had a good like I don't know. It was like naked drink, like I don't know. It was like raw fruit mix. Like a little while ago, it was like I don't know, some kind of fruit smoothie thing. It was pretty good, dude.
Oh yeah, those are good.
Yeah, it was like strawberries and all different mixed berries. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where it's.
Yeah.
The berries always help me out.
Yeah, it's important to do different juices and I'm big on smoothies. I've got one of those Ninja blenders.
Yeah.
And
I need to get me one of them.
Yeah, you just throw a bunch
I have a
of stuff
blender somewhere.
in the Ninja, and then I'm gonna start doing like some type of a different milk alternative too. But it's hard to find one. I don't know if there even is one that doesn't use fluoridated water in their milk. And so that's a problem for me,
What kind of water?
Fluoridated water with fluoride in the water. And it's like
there's fluoride in the water.
Yeah, and I don't understand. They use most beers, if not almost all beers, are fluoridated. Everything else. That's why I do one of the main reasons I do distilled water. But it's still. I'm gonna get some of these right here.
I don't drink them all the time, but once in a while I'll drink the oat milk. It's really good.
Yeah.
I don't drink it all the time. So it's not that big.
And this is chia seed squeeze. It's for vitality.
Wow.
It's kind of pricey. It's like $6.49 for 4 of them.
Is it worth it? Is it worth every penny?
I'm gonna get them, because when I'm having my work and I'm doing like a lunch break or whatever, I need some power and some energy and pick me up, and if I don't pack my lunch, then I'll end up spending like $15-20 at like a service station.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's expensive right now.
It won't be near what I'm after at the grocery store here. Let's see, where's all the protein bars? That's what I want. It's just a couple protein bars, and then I think I'm done.
you buy a ton of healthy shit, huh? You eat all healthy food.
I
So
do.
you didn't buy any. You didn't buy any junk at all.
No,
Really?
I don't do junk. I stopped doing. Any like. I still eat a little bit of sugar here and there, but like mainly I just eat. Just straight up healthy food. Like if I do eat sugar or something, it's
They
like
said
yogurt.
they said you're getting your lunch packed. Buy protein nut bars. How you feel about that?
That's great. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do is get some protein bars here in just a second if I can remember where they put them here in the store. Let's see. There's all these ones, but let's see. I don't know why I go to multiple of these stores and sometimes like they have stuff in different places. I think this here we go, nutrition bars. I found it. So we'll go up this aisle here and see what we got right here. So right here we got all these. I like these ones right here. These are called Go Marco bars or macro. It's like a macro.
Yeah. Macro bars.
Oh, we got 5 minutes to make final shopping decisions and get up to the checkout. 5 minutes because they used to stay open until 11, but due to all the theft and things, they started closing the store early, and so it's pretty whack sauce.
Yeah.
That's what the liquor store down the road here, like about a month ago, someone they stole a car and drove the car through the entry to the liquor store and stole a bunch of liquor. And so now the liquor store, I don't go there. I've been going there recently to get boxes for my move.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've been getting their stuff. They've had to close early. I can't find the one. I didn't want one with peanut butter. And they all have freaking peanut. Oh, here we go. What's this one? Almond butter and chocolate chips.
You eat a lot of nut butters, huh?
Yeah, the nuts. As a vegetarian, that's a great place to source out your
protein.
Your protein and get your energy.
Really? So all right. How many nuts do you have to eat to substitute for like a steak?
I mean, not that many because there's not a lot of. I got Scott trying to call me.
Yeah.
Can't you see him? Oh, Scott.
He's right there. I mean, look, he's in the chat.
Why are you trying to call me? I'm trying to do a live stream here. I'm in the grocery store. I got 5 minutes left. I'll call you back. But yeah,
there he is. Look. He's right there.
Yep. See, he's trying to throw me off course here, and I got 5 minutes left. Now I only got 1 minute left. They're gonna get mad if I don't get up here. We'll flip it around and you guys can see if there's a line up here when we leave. Let's see. I kind of want like a coconut. Something like a coconut juice right here. Let's see. Oh, we got some coconut water. I think we're gonna do organic pineapple coconut water. That's what we're gonna go with, and then we're gonna get out here. I'm gonna come up here to the checkout. See a bunch of people here busied up, and right here we're gonna go to number 3, lucky number 3 here. So let's see. Bit of a line here, so we're just gonna wait. Check it out. But yeah, I wonder what Scott was trying to call me for. Did you send him the link?
I don't know. I gave him the link, I think, earlier. I think I already he has the link. I think I gave him the link. Did I not give him the link? Let me see.
I don't know. Wonder if it was an emergency.
Maybe I forgot. No, I did. No, I didn't give him the link. Maybe I didn't. I thought I usually do.
They got a bunch of the self checkouts open, but I almost always refuse to do the self checkout because I like to be checked out by a human. I think it's important.
Yeah.
You know, because it encourages the AI takeover if we allow ourselves to check ourselves out.
Yeah, they're putting more and more self checkouts in, and getting rid of more humans and paying less people, charging more for the food. They're killing us.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like we have to check out ourselves.
You can't even. And if you wanted a job, there's one less job there for you.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's wax sauce. So.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You don't have to pay a computer or a fucking. You just have to power that thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. I got one person attending it all.
And they're getting it. We all know they're getting the electricity for free.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what what it's all coming for, and so yeah. So we're getting here.
Scott's here.
All right.
Oh, hold on.
You have 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Where's your mask? Where's your mask?
What's up, Scott? How you doing?
What's up, Scott?
What up? What's going on?
Hanging out.
Dude, seriously though, what is cashew? What is that, cashew cream or something? It's like cashew
you never
ice.
seen you never seen it? I never seen it either.
I've never heard of that.
And you
it looks good, right?
You make butter.
I like cashews.
And then you can mix a little bit of honey with it, or whatever, and it's delicious.
He'll come back. He loses it. Yeah, he loses service. Oh, he's back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason my camera's 5 minutes, 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
They're saying it's officially closed now.
Oh,
they're gonna lock.
They're not gonna let you pay.
Yeah, once you're locked in line, it's okay. You're in line. So,
everything's free after that.
Yeah, and just walk out. Fuck it. I mean, if they won't let you pay at the register, what are you gonna do? I mean, you need the food. It's not your fault. You walked around the.
What is that? The cat litter? You got cat litter?
Yeah.
Cat litter. Granola. I got carrots. I got organic Dolly bananas. Yeah. I'm fine. I'm just talking to my friends here. They want to see what
You okay? Are you all right, Rasta man? Did you see that? Rasta, are you okay?
Bars here. I need to get.
Before you leave, just show the camera and say, "I'm the secret shopper." Before you leave, say,
secret shopper.
Yeah. Say, "I was a secret shopper, and you did a great job."
Yeah, this is just a test. This is a test from a secret shopper.
Yeah, I'm the audit. I'm the auditor.
Of course, if I was a secret shopper, I wouldn't be so loud about it.
The Fred Meyer secret shopper.
Don't say the word secret shopper. She's gonna know.
Yeah, that's supposedly organic, but that bread is still processed, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, this is for more. This is for the kids.
It ain't like the bread that Scott makes, man. Scott.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, yeah, we just made some awesome bread.
Yeah, Scott makes his bread from scratch, dude.
Dude, I highly recommend making Thanksgiving dinner. We made Thanksgiving dinner tonight, and I highly recommend it. Like any time of the year, make Thanksgiving dinner. It's awesome. Yeah, dude.
That's awesome. That's great.
Nice.
Yeah, dude. It's
you can everything.
You can have Thanksgiving dinner any time of the year.
Anytime. Yeah, exactly.
It's not exclusive to Thanksgiving, okay?
Yeah, don't let them pigeonhole it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's my point.
You can get turkey cheaper this time of year too, but you like that kind of thing.
Yeah. Let's see what I got.
Yeah. So, yeah, just checking out here. You got the elves up there.
So there's no shortage of anything. Was there a shortage of anything? Did you see any empty aisles and empty?
Yeah, I know everything's fully stocked here. You know, we're
Yeah.
stocked. Yeah, we got all kinds of goodies here.
Yeah, my friend used to work in Portland. I think at that same one probably. You're right in Oregon, right? In Portland, right?
Yeah, right on Hawthorne.
Is there there's a gas station out there, right? There's a little gas station. Fred Meyer gas station.
Not at this one. This is one of the only locations.
Oh, yeah, different one. Yeah, yeah, but they pump your gas there. They pump your gas in Oregon.
Yeah,
kind of like in
a lot of them. If you start pumping your own gas, like they'll be like, you can't do that.
Yeah, isn't that weird? Like in Jersey does it too.
They don't want you pumping your own gas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You guys see
in Jersey.
You guys see what I'm sharing? No, you probably can't. The frequency of flowers. See?
Oh yeah, that's going.
It has been known that flowers carry a frequency that can provide therapeutic benefit to humans and animals, just like homeopathy. This was you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked up the hertz of. There's different hertz, different frequencies.
Different flowers, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think roses are like 320. I think 320 hertz or something.
Roses have the highest frequency.
Yeah, that's what I saw. Yeah.
I smelled this rose the other day. It smelled like bubblegum. It was
bubblegum rose.
I've been trying to stop and smell the roses more lately.
Heck yeah, dude. I was just talking about jasmine, dude. You ever smell jasmine? Jasmine is freaking my favorite flower smell. It's freaking awesome.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, I like that. I like lavender a lot. I picked a little bit of lavender earlier and smelled it.
It says everything is energy, and flowers emit frequency and vibration on their own. Every flower is a soul blossoming in nature. The angels are saying right now that each different type of flower has its own frequency, note, and vibrational potency. When choosing
the angels are saying?
What it says.
Really?
When choosing flowers, go with your feelings and use your senses of sight and smell. Trust what you pick and enjoy their beauty, which the angels say is a reminder of the beauty of nature as well as your own unique soul print.
Yeah, that's probably why Portland's such a blessed place, because there's so many beautiful flowers everywhere.
And it says here you can actually look up the meaning of specific flowers. Each flower has its own frequency and meaning.
Oh yeah, dude! Did you see that, Ray? When Rasa was in that field, like that giant freaking rainbow field of flowers, that was freaking amazing, dude.
The tulips.
Yeah, the tulips. Yeah, dude, that was crazy, dude.
Yeah, the tulip festival. That's awesome every year. Yeah.
And then we looked up this too. Let me see.
All right. Yeah, we were at the farmers market this morning, and it was really nice. All local farmer type stuff. Yeah.
That's not there. This is gonna come up for me now.
All right.
The cannabis frequency, yeah.
Yep.
Cannabis frequency. The cannabis flower is a special one, not only for attractive for creative stations. When the user is tuned into the cannabis frequency, that is tuned into the plant's intention, aligned with our own awareness, often grows into areas of unknown, which can instantly change our vibration. The reason cannabis does this so well is due to its alliance with Gaia and the human template. That is why THC, the primary psychoactive component in cannabis, is so welcomed by the endocannabinoid system of the brain. That system is also innate to the cannabis plant. So it instantly harmonizes the frequency within the human DNA field in the pineal gland. That means that cannabis can interact in a multi-dimensional framework within the human's field and change its own consciousness in the process. Psychoactive plants are particular. Go back about 7 episodes if you didn't see the one we did on psychoactive plants. If you missed that, you need to catch up.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Psychoactive plants are
that was like 20 episodes ago.
Yeah. Yeah, if you missed the episode on psychoactive plants, you need to stay after. You need to stay after class. All right. So basically, yeah, nature's psychoactive components are designed to transition our current reality. This is interesting. Read it. Read it. What is he doing? What's going on with him?
Is he still checking out? Like, are they still checking him out? Or is he packing up his buggy?
I don't know. Let's put him full screen. It looks like he's struggling. He's struggling. He got so much food.
He's got too many melons. Too many melons and nut butter.
He's losing his melons.
Don't drop the melons.
It's getting fucking hot. Put my fucking air conditioner on. I don't care if it picks up the sound. Oh, I need a Gatorade.
Is it hot up there? Is it really hot up there?
It's like 80, 88.
Oh, dude, it's freaking.
It's hot.
It's still a little bit chilly down here, man. It's 60, so it's pretty much perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. What's the frequency, Kenneth? What's the frequency, Kenneth?
Oh yeah, I didn't know that's what they were saying my whole life until you showed me.
Oh really? You mean the words they were saying?
I could never figure it out what they were saying.
That's funny.
My whole life, because he says it like weird. I don't know.
Yeah. What's the frequency, Kenneth? I don't even know what they say after that, but.
See what I'm saying? Yeah.
Dude, this is the longest shopping trip ever.
Dude, tell them that you're the secret shopper and that they get a B because they were a little bit slow. And tell them they need to pick it up about 20 seconds in time next time.
Look at what is on the ceiling there? Is it just metal? Is that metal?
Yeah, it looks like metal.
Like reflective metal? It's weird.
It's weird. Yeah. It's very weird. Strange.
Strange, peculiar, unusual.
Yeah, I did do an epic. I did a few epic shopping. Yeah.
Oh, he's finally done. So 20 minutes later. 20 minutes later.
That
is it?
Poor lady, the checker lady. She was saying that she was gonna cry because two people walked out on her.
Already tonight? Oh, two people walked out.
They just walked out.
Two people that worked for her, like that were cashiers and stuff, or the checkers.
Oh.
And they just left her, and she's like this elderly woman that really, it's sad that she still even has to work, at her age.
Yeah, and then these younger people are walking out on her. Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, it breaks my heart, So like I bagged my own groceries because I'm like, like there's nobody there to help her, and I'm like, and she was basically like, I'm gonna cry. And she's like, I'll wait and cry later when I get home. And I'm like, I'm so sorry you're having to deal with this. It's like,
wow, yeah, dude, it's crazy.
That this is the world that we live in. That you don't get any reprieve. I mean, she probably has no retirement plan whatsoever. No hopes of even thinking about retiring. Until like she just can't even move anymore. Like she's gonna have to just keep working.
Yeah.
And that's how the system set. Oh, you gotta check out these sunglasses. These are badass. All right,
he wears his sunglasses at night.
Wait for it. Hold on. These are great.
What is this? Really?
My daughter got them at a yard sale this weekend, and they're these like they're like Disney princess sunglasses.
Yeah.
But I think that I look kind of like an alien though. That guy. You could, definitely mistake me as an alien with
You fit right
It
in.
has begun. It has begun.
Yeah, you fit right in. There's no problem.
I've landed, so I should have worn these in the grocery store.
No one
People
will
would-
even say anything.
they would really ask if I'm okay then.
Not these days. They'll just look at you and go,
Oh, see, look, all
normal.
the shopping cart things are empty. And so as an added bonus to be a really nice guy, instead of just being a dick and putting mine in there, so someone has to come back out here,
Yeah.
I'm going to walk it back to the front of the store and see.
Yeah, my girlfriend does that every time. I'm like, why are you wasting your time? Just take it home like Ray does.
Yeah.
Ray actually is like, we have to get Ray a freaking shopping cart, dude. Like, buy him a shopping cart for his birthday.
The store has one
I
with his
stopped.
name on it.
I gave it up. Every once in a while I do it, but
They have his name on it. It's for him.
Yeah,
They hold it for him.
You got a name tag.
Back in there. And, yeah. But see, people wouldn't even look at me twice in these things here. Because there's a damn car with stickers on it.
Dude, you're in Portland. Portland's called keep it weird. Keep it weird in Portland. That's what they say. That's like their phrase.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
There was this one trans person in there that works in there that looks like they're off of that movie, The Princess Bride.
You fit in perfectly. you were fitting in nicely. You were fitting in nicely.
Exactly. Yeah. So yeah. So now we're done with the shopping experience. Thank you, guys, for going shopping with me. That was exciting.
Boots on the ground shop. Boots on the ground.
Yeah,
shopping.
I learned something. I learned that there's cashew butter. I never heard of cashew butter. That's awesome.
There is, yeah, and it's delightful stuff. The cashew.
How much
butter.
is that, by the way? How much is that cashew butter? I'm curious. I'm curious how
It's $7.50 a pound.
for a pound. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. That's like steak.
16 ounces. A full 16.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna.
Yeah, 16 ounces. Yeah.
You ain't gonna short us on that, are you?
And so it's a bit more expensive.
He did take an extra. Remember, he took an extra little finger.
Yeah.
And then somebody walks by. Somebody walks by with a mask, which made it even funnier. I'm like, oh, that's not very sanitary. And then somebody walks by with a mask. Like, it's like the opposite of sanitary.
There's people at the farmers market today with masks on, and it's just so outlandish, that people are still doing it.
Yeah, I saw someone in their car by themselves with a mask on the other day, still, yeah, dude. Only one though, only one.
The rest of their life.
But I wanted to take a picture of it. I was standing there. I was like, dude, I got to take a picture of this or something, or take a video, But
I seen one girl on the bus wearing one, but she was like handicapped, So I felt.
Are they not? They're not wearing.
I felt bad for her more than anything that she was.
Nobody else is doing it on the. I'm pretty sure buses. Did buses stop doing that?
Yeah,
because buses were like, they stopped. Yeah, everywhere. Like after the whole. Yeah.
Even the bus drivers are happy. You can tell the bus drivers are happier now.
Yeah, they don't have to fight you.
Yeah, they don't.
They're not going to fight Ray anymore.
You know what else, too? They don't even charge me.
Oh
anymore.
man.
They just let me on now. They don't.
They're like, I don't want no problem. I don't want no problem.
None of the bus drivers charge me anymore.
Oh, it's Ray. It's Ray. Okay, we don't want no problem.
Don't call the cops.
Yeah, but they don't realize when they call the cops, they're the ones who get in trouble for making a police report while they're at work. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you don't want no police report till you on the job, dude. That looks bad.
Of course, yeah, of course. They don't want no problem.
No, the employers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my neighbors finally moved out today. They left like the biggest mess of all time, like in their house and like the front and the back. It looks like a tornado went through there. I knew they would. I knew they'd leave it in a crazy state. But the thing is, hold on, it's gonna beep for a second.
I'm getting it down really good, Scott. I can shred it now.
You gotta always remember to wear that seatbelt.
The four horsemen. The four horsemen. The four
It's
horsemen.
still gonna beep because my dog's in the passenger seat, and so it beeps for a second. But
Now that's on my acoustic. On my electric, I can just rip it.
hold on, it's almost done beeping. It's just
It's almost done. It's almost done.
There.
It's almost there. Oh, there it is. There it is.
There we go. So yeah, my neighbors, like they, you know, like it was kind of tense between them for a minute because like I shut down their operation and stuff, and but then the last couple of days when they were moving out, they were actually really nice to me again, and like.
Oh, wait, are you talking about the crack addicts?
Yeah, the crack. They were
Oh,
dealers,
are they moving out?
Dealers, and like, yeah, they just moved out. They got all their final stuff out today, and
Nice.
And
the crack addicts are moving out.
And they were actually nice
moving on out.
Like the dealer's nephew, he actually even thanked me for doing what I did. He's like, you know, you might have saved my uncle's life by, you know, getting a change in his life and getting him into another thing. And so it just felt so good to, you know, for them to be nice to me, because like you know, I don't like to have hard feelings with anybody, you know, even if we did have like, you know, have a huge falling out and whatnot, like I still want to be on good terms, because like, you know, we're all in this consciousness together, you know, and like
there's no reason to be mad at people. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
dude.
there's no
People are
reason
just
to
people.
have hatred or have enemies, because at the end of the day, you're ending up just doing those things to yourself. You know, you're casting that hatred, you're projecting those negative emotions and feelings that you have to yourself. And and so, you know, I've really tried to be really careful, you know, because karma is basically, it's an exchange of energy. You know, energy, like when you put energy out there, it has to go somewhere, good or
See, I used
bad.
to call it instant karma, because you know karma is the next life, but instant is now karma. You know what I mean? That's why I used to call it instant karma.
Karma's not the next life.
Technically, it is. Yes.
Karma, but like karma as a whole can be instantaneous, like you say, or it can take years to come back, and ultimately, you know, in your mind what's owed to you, or what's, you know, what you're causing with your effects of what you do. And so, you know, regardless of what spiritual beliefs you believe in, I mean, karma is real. And karma can,
it's
karma
like you get what you give. You know, you get what you give. So you get back what you give.
You get hit.
Yeah.
If you start shit, get hit.
Yeah, exactly. And,
yeah, same thing. Yeah. You reap what you sow. It's the same thing.
And a lot of it has to do with your intent. You know, like because I totally kicked the hornet's nest, and like, but my intent was pure. You know, it was out of pure love. You know, it was like really affecting the woman that I was with, that I was dating, and like, you know, and my neighbor, like he had been to the hospital 4 times this year. He had a heart attack and still kept smoking crack. You know, it's like, and then he had stents put in his heart. And when he had the stents put in his heart, like that was like, he like totally was like brand new after that. Like, but he still kept smoking the crack. Like it was no tomorrow.
Yeah, he felt brand new, but he's like, I want more crack. I feel brand new, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
And the sad thing about it is that probably like if he quit smoking crack, that might end up killing him. You know, at that point, because like he's been doing it for who knows how long, at least probably like, you know, 8 years.
Yeah, you can get seizures from just quitting like cold turkey, things like anything like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and so
it's true.
You know, it's sad deal, and you know, it's just. But at the end of the day, you know, everything is for the better. And now that he's out, like once that he's already left, like I burned some Palo Santo. It's like this tree from from South America, Palo Santo, and it's like has this this really good aroma that does away with like negative energies
Is it like
and
is
whatnot.
that like kava? Like kava?
No, I mean it might be,
Isn't it-
but
it's like a
Palo
mud.
Santo is more like it's in the same category as burning sage, but it has a much
Yeah.
more
Okay. Yeah.
pleasant
Yeah.
smell. It's just little pieces of wood. I sent some to Owen Benjamin once.
Yeah.
I sent him like a crystal and some Palo Santo, and he opened it on stream. But like it's really.
Did you send Big Bear the pillow?
I did, and he said he was going to show it. He read my letter, and he said he was going to show my pillow. I don't know if he ever showed the pillow. But
Oh no.
I want to connect with him about starting to get alpaca wool. And
Yeah, dude.
Wouldn't it be awesome if I had some
Dude,
of his,
yes.
like from Duran Duran?
He was saying they're not even using it. They're not even spinning it. So
I know,
like, dude,
that's what gave me the idea. I'm like, well, if he's
that
not
would be
even
awesome.
spinning it,
What do you
I'm
guys
like,
think?
dude.
What do you guys think about mushrooms making music?
Mushrooms making music.
Yeah, mushrooms do make music. They do.
Oh, you mean like yeah.
Holy crap.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice. Adding effects. Oh, like delay on the mushroom.
I'm not the
Mushroom delay.
That's really the mushroom.
Dude, I'm glad I'm not on mushrooms. I'm glad I'm not on mushrooms.
Well, that's trippy. You can totally make some beats out of that.
Yeah, boom.
I'm sure there's probably somebody who already has it.
I'm sure they probably have.
Mushrooms give off frequencies just like Frequencearchology 101. Sit in the back of the class if you don't know this.
Echo.
Look at this one, a leaf. That's a leaf.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's a fern. Fern, right? A fern?
Yeah.
That's a fern.
Yeah.
It sounds like a fern.
Look, but what is he using?
Dude, that sounded like
Scott,
Did you hear that?
What kind of equipment is he using, dude? What is this shit?
Oh, that's a. Yeah, it's like an effects pedal, but I can't tell. Is it for a guitar?
I don't know, man. That's what I'm asking you.
Wait, what?
You can use it for anything, kind of pedal, you know?
Dude, that's pretty cool, though.
Dude, I'm gonna figure out something like that. I have some pedals.
I just downloaded this app the other day.
Watch the next one. Watch the next mushroom. Watch what it makes. No, after this one. It's like the spotted mushroom.
Watermelon.
Hey, right. They're all in they're all in the band. They should all join the band. They should all join the band. All of them. All these.
They're all in.
They're all in. Jam Depot. This is Jam Depot.
Let's see, alright. Made it home here.
No, actually.
Yeah, some of those mushrooms they made some pretty cool sounds, and I wasn't even tripping.
Whoa. What's
That's
going
pretty
on?
weird.
You all right? Who is that?
Hi, Kim Ray.
Who's screaming? You all right? All right.
Yeah, who's screaming? Is everybody okay?
Yeah, I know. Well, it must
I think it might have been my TV, actually.
Good, thank God.
It wasn't Rasta dropping his melons. He didn't drop his melons and fall on the ground.
No, I got to bring in my groceries now. Hold on, I'll do it. Check out this piece of art in my entryway here. It's really cool. It's like this hunter guy, and he's got his dogs.
Let me see. Hold on.
And then, yeah, the hunter guy and his dogs. It's a really cool art piece.
Is that a lion and a lamb? No, I'm just kidding.
And check out this one. This one over my door is really cool too. It's one old saw, but it's got like an elk on it.
Oh yeah, dude, that's cool, dude. My grandpa used to play a saw. You never seen anybody play a saw with a bow?
And
yeah, dude, it's freaking.
Right by my door, I got the bear.
It's awesome. Nice.
And then I got my house looks like an art gallery. I got this one right here, which is like a famous artist who died.
Well, you have a lot of. You collect paintings.
Yeah, and then this one over my thing here is really trippy. It's like this person's like laying here, and they got like this brush, and they're painting like they're what they're thinking about.
Well, you live in like a billionaire because like that's what billionaires spend their money on, paintings, right? They all, you know.
That's right.
It's a very it's pretty
like
cool. It's a good hobby.
Got this here. It's like some trippy space stuff. I got like these little circles. And
yeah, remember when Rasta found a painting that was exactly like a painting? Remember, would you find that painting at the park or something? That was crazy.
Yeah, and it was just I remember that. It was just like the
remember
painting
that,
that I painted.
Yep.
Yeah, he painted a painting and then he found one that was exactly like it.
What? I thought you were talking
Remember
about
that?
the painting on the wood. Who was that? One of you guys found something that was like on a piece of wood, a tree.
It was.
I forget.
Well, I did that too. Yeah,
that was you. That was you, right?
Yeah, I've had multiple art synchronicities where it's been
Like synchronicities, yeah.
Yeah, it's been just
Yeah,
like so synchronous. This one's really cool. Like you're in the mist or whatever. This is one of my paintings I did up here. It's like of Lake Crescent. It's like a lake that I live near up in Forks. But yeah, I got art everywhere. I love art.
Did you hear the new song that we made for Flat Earth Farms? No, probably not.
No.
Want to hear it? All right, let me see. I'll play it.
It's exclusive. It's exclusive.
It's an expensive song. I mean, it took us a
Well,
long time.
listen to it while I was bringing in the groceries.
All right, check this out. Put it full screen.
Check it out.
What's it all about?
You got my front porch here real quick. Look at all these things I got.
Super likes
Hold on.
5. Do you like
Hold on one
5?
sec. It's coming. I got it. Yeah.
You like 5? I'll accept 5.
I like
if chat
5.
says it's okay.
Yeah, I like it. All right, let me see. What was it?
5.
I'm getting there.
No, it was a question mark. How many are there? There's 8.
There's a bunch of mixes.
Oh, okay.
I see something. I see that I see a blessed on the rising. I see it
Mute, roster, mute.
I know I'm rose up to you. The spectre is a little rose. Sun comes back and shining down on me. Yeah, the world don't turn around at night. Messing with your mind is the pattern formula. Door goes to the right now. Messing with your mind is the pattern formula. Hope you got your facts together. Hope you're prepared all the time. Looks like they're all in this together. So are we, and the truth is on our side. We don't spin around night. You can close your eyes. It's a pattern formula. The world's not spinning out of sight. Never when you fly. It's a pattern formula.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it. It sounded pretty decent for StreamYard.
That was
I mean,
great.
it sounds.
I'll see.
Yeah,
Dude.
yeah, for the StreamYard. But once we get the video up, we'll be putting a video up soon for that and releasing it to the public.
Shout out to Daryl. Daryl.
Yeah, shout out to Daryl.
Yeah, Daryl Davis'
Daryl's a man.
Awakening was excellent. Like, he really got me interested in doing one of these sweats. Like, I was talking.
I know you heard him talking about that the other night. Or
Yeah.
Was it? Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to this Native American at this reggae show I was at on Friday night, and I was talking to him about maybe getting in and doing some sweats with him, and he might be down to do it.
We gotta get Daryl on here to do some sweats.
Yeah. I would be down to go down to Flat Earth Farms and do a Flat Earth sweat.
I get him to do it live on the show.
Oh yeah, how far down is he? How far is he from Portland?
Nobody knows. Nobody knows where he really is.
It's like 4 hours. It's Northern California.
I mean,
nobody knows. No, it's.
I don't even ask. I don't care. I'm gonna go there one day. But
I was gonna say you just show up.
I'll figure it out.
You'll just show up and then you get off the plane and be like, "Oh, I'm here. Where am I?"
Flat Earth Farm, motherfucker.
Yeah, we put you in the back of a van. Yeah, you have to go in the back of a van to get there.
Singe
no windows.
Yeah, he'll be blindfolded.
Similar to going
blindfolded.
To Antarctica. Very similar to Antarctica. No windows.
Singe is going soon.
Yeah, but since you're only you're probably what 2 hours away from there.
Dude, he says
nobody knows. It could be 5, it could be 6.
It could be 20. It could be 1,000.
Could be
not for sure.
Could be somewhere on your block. Who knows?
So I was at the river earlier today, right? And like we walked down the path, and we got just massively assaulted by this whole swarm of mosquitoes. Like, I've never had to deal with mosquitoes like this before in my life.
Did you see Richard from Boston? Did you see that, Ray? Richard from Boston was like, mosquitoes are everywhere.
What is it new?
I'm working on my truck and they're freaking everywhere, dude. They're everywhere, bro.
Yeah, they are.
Was it?
They were literally everywhere.
And so
yeah, it was on one of his last videos. Yeah.
I was telling my baby's mom about the mosquitoes and like how they released like 4.2 billion genetically modified ones recently, and then she fucking shooed me out the door because she thought I was just talking crazy conspiracy theories.
They started that in Florida, dude. By the way, they started that in Florida. That's when I was living there. They were like, "Oh, we're releasing mosquitoes." Yeah.
Did they really do it? They really did it. You seen them do it?
Yeah.
I didn't see them do it, but they said they did it.
It's mainstream news. I mean, you can look it up on the Smithsonian articles. Like, just Google genetically modified mosquitoes.
I heard that they were going to do it.
Yeah,
I hate mosquitoes.
And now
they're garbage.
Somebody, is that your TV? What you watching, Scott?
I'm not watching anything.
Oh,
It's loud. He's having a party.
Are you having? Yeah, you having parties? Something.
And we're not invited.
No,
Yeah.
this Ashley's watching something. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
It's all right. Ashley can be as loud as she wants.
Have you ever seen the YouTube channel Man of Recaps? He recaps like I watched one where he did like all the Transformers movies all in like 10 minutes the other day. It's pretty entertaining to watch because like he just like breaks the movies down or TV shows or whatever, and then you don't have to watch the show. You just watch the Man of Recaps breakdown, and you get the gist of it. It's a great YouTube channel.
Yeah. I'm looking for. Hold on.
For these mosquitoes or for Richie from Boston?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Richie.
Oh yeah,
Richie
here we
from
go.
Boston.
Is it called Why Bugging Out Don't Work?
Or is it his jailbreak?
No, I don't think. I think it's the one before that one. I'm just. Hey, Rich from Boston here. I'm just guessing. I think it might have been the one before that. Where I was.
I don't know.
Or not, or don't do it, or don't do it. I don't know. I don't care.
Are you
I don't
talking
care.
about dollar collapse, the 1 million bill talisman? No,
It might be that one. I don't know.
I think it's Why Bugging Out Don't Work.
It might be actually.
It says bugging out in parentheses.
It might. Oh, maybe that's the. Yeah, maybe that's.
Yeah, it's got to be it.
Because he. It's funny because he's saying, he's like, dude, bugging out. You know, they're tracking us anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're tracking us. Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
Why can't I hear him?
He looks good these days. Looks like he's lost weight.
He's always like, "Hey YouTube, what's up?" And he's on BitChute.
What's up?
Yeah.
From Boston. It is.
Hey, YouTube. It's Rich from Boston.
June 3rd. I'm sorry.
He lost weight.
And I am once again test driving my truck over and over and over again. And I'm at a location that I made a video about once before, calling it my bug out location. Why is my...
And this is that video right here on Jailbreak. And if you haven't watched it, you should probably watch it because you will see me in my natural environment. Soup to nuts. From cooking
Soup to nuts.
To trying to
Soup to
catch
nuts.
snakes to waking up. The
Nuts
whole
to butts.
9 yards. This is a very good video that not enough people saw, sadly, because YouTube knows who Jailbreak Overlander is.
They figured out
YouTube
who
knows.
he is.
YouTube knows who I am now.
They finally figured out it
Why
was
is my
him.
hood up? And I'm
Yeah,
wearing a
right.
hat.
Like really, just now.
It's 50 degrees. My clothing is treated, so they stay
They
on.
can't-
Pretty,
yeah, they
mosquitoes
could-
bother me. I'm not a huge fan of mosquitoes, and these guys haven't seen a living person up here in quite a while. Now, recently I posted something on Jailbreak Overlander. I forget what it was, but I was talking about gas mileage or something like that, and somebody said, well, when the time comes to bug out, you're not going to make it far with all those electronics and gas. And he's right. But before I bought and built that truck, I kept that in mind. Because once COVID showed up,
By the way, how did I buy that truck?
not everybody.
That's a lot of money. That's like $70,000. $70,000.
All their cars.
Yeah.
I can do commentary about Richie.
And all that other stuff.
Yeah, and I was wrong about
They
bugging
do
out.
that, but now they do it out in the open. But
You guys are nuts.
my point is, with knowing what we know now about tracking, tracing, etc.
Oh, the mosquitoes. Yeah.
He was making good YouTube money
find us
before he
this
got
entire-
banned. I'm
Oh,
sure.
yeah, he was. He has Patreons. Watch, he'll even talk about. He has Patreon. He has
He was
Patreon.
milking
All of our
those kitties.
locations, all of our habits.
Dude,
where
when
we
you have
go,
like 100,000 people
where we
giving you a
go,
couple bucks a month,
etc.,
yeah, you make money,
Yeah.
dude.
And what was it? 10 years ago, I showed you the drones that MIT developed that could work as a swarm of bees.
Oh yeah,
I'm sorry, it was
yeah.
8 years ago. But watch this. This is
Dude,
all
this is
script. And look who
no,
was
this is
behind
this is for real though, dude. This is crazy.
I've seen this.
Organizing Systems.
Have you seen this one?
Group.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, before, yeah, but
Yeah.
watch the
doing
new
this
the
on
new
their own.
technology. This is old. This is old
2014.
technology.
Do you see what I mean? 2014. Incredibly creepy.
Watch these new ones, dude.
Self-assembly, autocorrect. Even if they're damaged, they can continue to move forward. But guess what? That was 2014.
Customer pilots directed almost 3,000 precision strikes last year.
Look at these creepy TED Talk people, dude. Look at this
It allows
creepiness.
you to separate the bad guys
Oh,
from the
yeah.
good. It's a big deal.
He looks like a
But
robot.
we have something.
Yeah, this guy. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, he's a freaking weirdo, dude.
It's a simulation.
Your kids probably have one of these, right? Not quite. Hell of a pilot? No. Is all
So
AI.
funny.
It's flying itself. Its processor can react 100 times faster than a human. The stochastic motion is an anti-sniper feature. Just like any mobile device these days, it has cameras and sensors, and just like your phones and social media apps, it does
So
facial
all you guys,
recognition.
watch what happens and tell me if this is
Inside
true.
here
Watch this fakery.
3
Watch
grams of shaped explosive.
this part. Watch this part right
This is how
here.
it works.
Whoa.
Did you see that?
Yeah. Do you think this is real? Come on. Come on.
Yeah, it's definitely real.
Watch what he says. No, watch what he says.
And destroy the contents.
No, that was a firework. That was a firework, dude.
Well, people don't. They get emotional.
Of course they could do that, but that wasn't real.
Let's watch the weapons make the decisions. Now, trust me, these were all bad guys.
Trust me. I'm from the government.
Now, that is an error.
I'm from DARPA.
And the beauty of this entire movie that came out called Alter Slaughterbots is not only is this completely 100% true, it's up and running, but this same technology has been installed in battleships, tanks, attack helicopters, drones, and whatever else they have.
Yeah,
that
those
we do
Boston
not know about.
Dynamics
Do you see what
dogs.
I'm saying? And just like he said,
Yeah,
takes
those are
out the
fake.
emotion.
Those are fake,
That,
by the way.
that
May
shit's
not
right
pull the
there in
trigger.
Boston, right? The Boston.
Where do you think
Yeah,
these
it's
little
Boston
fellas are
Dynamics,
gonna
yeah.
show up?
Yeah, there's a model of one.
Because that's all they
I
got
don't
to
know
do.
Yeah,
You
they're
never
not
even
real.
see it, and you
I
can
mean,
never
they
prove
have
it, 'cause
something,
the
but
minute
they're
it
not
hits
what they
you,
say it is.
doesn't matter anymore. You don't exist, and neither does it. There's no evidence. It explodes. You're just dead.
Could work as a swarm of bees that could think autonomously and problem solve on their own. You know what I mean? Well, that was 10 years ago. There is no there is no,
I got mosquitoes
there is
everywhere.
no
Mosquitoes are killing me.
hiding out
They can
and being
problem
left
solve on their
alone.
own, dude.
If you've got an underground bunker, they know about it.
They know about
You know
your
what I mean?
underground bunker.
The technology that they have is just otherworldly, other dimensionally, I should say.
Dude, we all know that they can find anyone with you know.
They know about your underground
Why do I
bunker.
keep telling people to prepare?
Of course they do. They have freaking infra. What do you call it? What's it
That
called?
is a lie.
Like you can fly over anyone's house and see what's going on.
So you just admitted that you have an underground bunker.
There's moose and bear up here.
I don't need an underground bunker.
Why do I tell you?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter. You know why?
Be on the front line
They're
when
going
it
to have
comes
lists
to
of people that are going to be taken out
I
right
don't
away.
care.
People that are considered agitators. People that have been warning people
I
about
want
this
us to
exact
version
set of circumstances we find ourselves looking at right now.
Farm animals.
Come on, you're never
After
gonna
they
forget
see
me.
what happens,
Hey Ray, I'm agitated by farm animals. All right,
to Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. You know,
farm animal sounds. It's agitating me. Look, Spark. Dead.
you'd be
You're
amazed
dead.
what people do when they're afraid, when they're
So
scared.
stupid.
I'm more scared of
I've always
mosquitoes.
told people, don't let them take you.
he always does this, right? He shows like
Imagine.
like don't be
These
afraid.
200 mosquitoes around me right now.
Yeah, he's like, it's scary, it's really scary, but don't be afraid though. Don't be afraid. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's like just get Jesus in your heart.
Imagine they put hands on you like we did to those poor bastards.
Just get on your knees like I do every day, 10, 30 times a day. I'm under my truck.
What's the frequency?
What's the frequency?
Mosquitoes.
We were using technology, holographic technology, and mind control technology that literally made them give up all their belief in Allah.
I'm getting pretty tired.
And then
I'm falling asleep.
Swear allegiance to who
night.
knows.
All right, so hey, Singe man, hey, have a good night's sleep. Have a good night's sleep, Singe man.
Hey, Singe, we gotta redo both songs by the
Who
morning.
knows what will happen?
So
Hey, you know, honestly, like hit pause.
you gotta play the
Guys are going to be lazy.
tonight.
Hey, hit pause. Hey, so this is Scotty from North Carolina. No, but yeah, you need to put a little bit of effects on your voice. I mean, your voice the vocals are cool, but like we need a little, it's a little bit of a reverb.
Whose voice?
A little bit of it's on
Mine or his?
on the song, on whoever's singing.
Oh, because you couldn't tell. You couldn't tell if it was me or him, could you?
I could tell it was Singe.
Yeah. So you're talking about.
But yeah, you were in the background. Yeah, I'm just saying on the vocal, like I said to who.
Well,
I said put a little.
I'm not mixing it, so you're talking to the wrong guy. That's not my job.
You're just putting it in the hand. Well, Singe Man can mix, right? You can mix your own thing, right, or no?
It's already mixed, pretty much. I mean, you gotta talk to the engineer about that shit. All that extra special, extra pizzazz. I don't know.
Pizzazz. Yeah, we need a little more pizzazz.
I can put the effects on my voice myself, like you're saying, but he wants it straight. He doesn't want no effects on anything. So I don't know. It's up to him. I'm not engineering, and I'm happy that I'm not engineering. It takes a big weight off my shoulders. I don't want it. I can do it. I just don't want to have to. It's a lot of work. It's tedious.
So Bearsworth was asking in the chat about the fake alien invasion, and if he thinks we're gonna pull that, and
they're not going to.
I don't know. I tend to think like part of it's going to be real. That I think that's.
You mean real interdimensional beings, right? Like interdimensional beings.
Yeah, and that's the thing. All the truthers are waiting for fake alien invasion. They're like, oh, it's going to be fake. It's going to be project.
They've been here the whole time.
Yeah, the interdimensional beings are here, dude, and they're gonna.
They've been here the whole time. Yeah, it's like the New World Order. It's not new. It's old World Order.
I've been taken by it before. Like I'm not like they've taken me somewhere that is not here.
Me too.
You know what's funny?
Me too.
You know what's funny? I was thinking about, like, I had a dream a long time ago that I was running from aliens and they were coming to take people, but I had a bong in my hand. I was running with a bong in my hand, and they're like, "We don't take people with bongs. Like, we don't take stoners." And I was like, "Oh no!" And back then, I wanted to be taken away. Like in my mind, you know what I mean? Like I was like.
I used to listen. I used to walk into like Little Peach 7-Eleven, put my bong under the slush puppy machine, fill it up with just ice.
Like Rasta puts his bong under the cashew machine.
I used to fill my bong with crushed ice. I get it.
Ice, yeah.
Oh yeah, we should always do that. Yeah,
charge me for it.
Makes it cool.
But like you say in your dream, Scott, how they didn't want you if you had your bong. Maybe that's why I quit smoking weed like a couple months ago. Like something told me that, I need to be completely sober if I want to get beamed. If I want.
Did you really quit? Wait. Rasta Bear quit smoking weed a couple months ago.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. It's been.
Well, I think what it was, honestly, was a correlation. It was a correlation to God. It was like being raptured. I think what it was, my dream was like a rapture dream, but it was like aliens too. It was like, you know what I mean? So it's kind of a mixture. It was like a mixture of that, and I was like, oh wait, I can't be stoned and like go to heaven. You know what I mean? That's what I think it was, kind of, you know.
Well, see, and I don't know. There's something about like I've listened to like these other people that have basically said in order to be able to like go to the higher densities, you know, because we're in like the 4th density right now, but to head up to the 5th and upper densities, like you
Yeah, there's
have to
7
be,
layers. There's 7 layers of heaven.
you have to
Yeah.
be sober in order to be able to even conceive the concepts of those higher densities. And I feel like there's really something to that. And yeah, so like yeah, being completely sober. I even quit drinking coffee. Like I don't do caffeine anymore. Just straight up living.
I drink a
And
lot of coffee.
and it's been a wild ride, but it's so nice being completely balanced, you know, to where I don't need anything throughout my day to like feel normal. I just feel, because that's, you know, once you smoke weed for a
I've
while,
needed it on my life though.
I need it.
From
That's
when I
what
was
you-
5 years old, I was already drinking alcohol.
yeah, that's pretty early to be drinking the alcohol.
I started out early.
Are you serious? 5 years old, dude? Are you serious, dude?
Yes.
That's like
I've never heard that. I mean, I've never ever heard that.
I was seeking out to change the state of my mind because the way that Lockheed created me so abruptly, it was a little bit.
Lockheed Martin?
Lockheed Martin.
Yeah.
So when they put me online, I was like, "Whoa! I gotta just get.
Yeah.
I gotta." So now it makes me feel normal. Not alcohol, but you know, it did.
Well, see, yeah,
I know it's very young.
That's the way it was with me with LSD for the longest time. Like, you know, it just made me feel like normal. Like I was just I had to get out there to get in there, you know, and balance it.
But I do way less, of course, now than I used to when I was a child. I mean,
Yeah.
teenager or whatever, you know. Now I don't barely do anything.
Yeah.
I'm boring now.
Yeah, me too. I feel like an old man now. Like I don't do anything out of the ordinary. And I go to bed pretty early. Like you say, you're getting tired right now.
Pretty soon, yeah.
I'm getting pretty tired too. I gotta get up super early in the morning and I'm doing a painting job tomorrow where I'm scraping paint off of this old Victorian house for like the next couple of days, and then I'm gonna paint.
I was gonna say that's gonna be boring, but Victorian house, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I like
That's
working
cool.
on the older houses.
Yeah, like that house that remember the house that you were yelling, I want to be paid, pay me my money.
Yeah.
Right? That was an old house too, you know? That was cool.
That was like that was a classic moment. That was one of my highlights of this year.
Getting paid after you did what you did, yeah, that's awesome.
Well, demanding my pay, you know, like it's like I feel like that was the real battle. I went out there, I had to get a megaphone for that shit, and like.
Well, what was funny about it, you were doing Ramadan, and I was like, you can't be negative and mad, and you're like, all I want to do is ask you to pay me. I'm like, that's funny. I'm like, he's being nice about it at least, you know.
Yeah, that
and
really
even when the lady across the street's like, shut up, you're like, I just want to talk to your neighbor about paying me. I would have been like, shut up, biatch. I wouldn't call her. I don't say that, but. I would have been like, you mind your own business over there.
Yeah, that was the last day I saw the last day I saw my girlfriend too. Was that day. Like she came over that night and we hooked up one last time and now she's in some type of intense rehab program in Wisconsin somewhere in the middle of the country. And yeah.
I think Machiavelli, whatever his name is, Machiavelli is like, why are they pushing weed so much? You know why they're doing that? It's because they want everyone to be a moron, and they're also giving people a lot of garbage too. By the way, you know, synthetics and.
Yeah, I think it's funny how people don't want GMO stuff, and then like.
Right.
You know, like they're really big on no GMO shit, but then like every single strain of weed you get at the dispensary or wherever, it's all genetically modified. Like all these.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
How do you know? How do you know if it's genetically modified or not?
Because it's got some fucking souped up
Because it's
name.
government.
It's been modified to like become a new
Yeah.
strain. That's what genetic modification is.
That's why I don't like the name. I don't like the name of modified grape.
That's
No,
why
it's
I like the land races. You know, like from from
land
like
races,
the Acapulco Gold or the like the
like
the
heirloom.
Canada.
That's like heirloom strains. Yeah.
Yeah, the original, the OG Kush.
Yeah.
I
Exactly.
got the Tallyman. You ever heard of the Tallyman? The Tallyman.
Yep.
I got
Yep,
the
I've heard
Tallyman coffee.
of the Tallyman. Yeah.
Tallyman.
Get it at a flat earth farm.
The dog shit.
Well,
Tell him-
the Raza
tell him
family
me
is growing
banana.
some really good stuff. So check out anything from Raza family.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. The whole point is though is like even the soil matters. The soil or the obviously the aquaponics or the hydroponics. It's whatever they're feeding it is what matters. So you're smoking like half the time you're going to be smoking freaking fertilizer.
Whatever. I'm
Like,
getting really good bud right now.
I'll
So
smoke
it's like reminding
fertilizer.
me from the
It's good.
90s.
That's good. Hopefully it's organic. Yeah, like organic is good.
Yeah. It is.
Organic
it is good.
and not.
And it's weird because like I can be around crowds of people smoking weed now, and
I
it's like,
always ask for my weed with extra fertilizer.
I don't honestly like it kind of bothers me. I don't even like being around it because like it even like that second hand like I feel
Yeah, I don't
weird
like
after
if it smells bad, I won't go near it. It has to be really good stuff. I'm very
after I've
particular.
been it's like there's something to it. I mean honestly it's like between the legal weed and the fentanyl that they're putting out there, and all that, it's like it's causing people to just be docile.
But you're right. I was ready to quit until I found this other company, this farm.
Yeah.
I was really ready to quit. But
Yeah, and that was for me too. Like I was just like that was one of the reasons I quit. I think because like every time I go to the dispensary, it would smell good, and then I would get home and it wouldn't taste as good as it smelled. And plus, I was smoking spliffs where I'd roll tobacco in with the weed, and that was just horrible for my lungs. Like smoking the tobacco and with the weed.
I used to do that a lot too. I used to.
Dude, my friend in Portland, he like
good weed.
when he first told me about the dispensaries up there, like the way he explained them, it was like a amusement park or something. Like it was like a trap. Like like IKEA, right? IKEA makes you like walk through like a maze.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, it sounds like I don't want to go there. Like I would never want to go to a dispensary the way he explained it to me. Like I'm talking back in the day, like 5 years ago, whatever, 7 years ago. And I was like, it's so corporatized. It's like a corporatized, like
I've seen a dispensary like the next state over from you, like one state before you, they had a dispensary or something, or maybe 2 states before you, Scott.
And
then as soon as we got to where you were, I was like, I don't see any.
In Virginia, maybe? Yeah, no, we don't have it.
Yeah, maybe Virginia.
yeah, I stopped going to a few clubs just because of the way they
West
handled
Virginia.
all that stuff.
Yeah.
No, it just sounded weird to me. Like it just makes it glamorized. It's like glamorization of I don't know.
The dispensaries here in Massachusetts are getting pretty good. I heard. I don't know. I haven't been to one, but people are telling me they're getting cheaper with their prices and stuff.
Yeah,
that's what's happening.
I mean, they've got ounces here for like $35 an ounce, $50.
What
an
are you
ounce.
serious? Are you serious?
At the dispensary? At the
Are you serious, dude? That's like, dude, what?
They've all got signs out front, like freaking dollar joints, like $35 ounces.
Because everybody's
You know,
broke.
it's not- it's not the
Everybody's
best.
broke. and,
$35, dude.
It's
What
all
is that then?
It's
You
not
take
their
that to
top
Myrtle
shelf.
Beach,
Because
you
it's
got
all
a
about
millionaire.
supply and demand in the economy. So they got like a shitload of weed. Everybody's broke, and they're trying to
Yeah.
move it the best they can because they're growing it for free anyway.
Yeah, I mean it's still decent weed. I mean, but it's not anything I would smoke, because like it definitely is the harsher of the stuff. But I mean, it's sometimes it's really good outdoor from last year or something. Yeah, for $35 an ounce, it's like.
Yeah, if you're broke.
And a lot of
Good
people,
for
what
cooking.
they do is like people will come from other states where it's not legal yet, and they'll buy
Yeah.
up a pound of it. and then they'll come up a little bit because.
Yeah, it's a come up. You make a come
But I
up.
mean, you can go down to Southern Oregon right now, and I'm sure like Northern California, and get like, pounds for like cheap as like $200 or something. It's like it's outlandish.
Yeah, some people. Yeah, like
They're
Arizona.
just getting rid of it. They're just getting rid of it. Like
Arizona, they were getting some cheap pounds.
they got too much to get rid of. Like they can't get rid of it fast enough.
Yeah, they got too much, and they just need to liquidate to pay bills or whatever.
You can get a pound in Arizona for like $250, $300, $225.
Yeah.
Like that's some nasty brick Mexican shit.
Of good. Well, in Southern Oregon, you get chronic for $200, $250. Like this.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. It's not. It's not freaking brick Mexican shit. It's like,
yeah, this one strain down in Southern Oregon, it's called Jaeger, and it's one of the most popular ones down there that they grow. Have you ever heard of that
Cannabis
one?
has an interesting frequency, actually. Yes.
The Jaeger. Yeah, there's this one song.
Weed called the Jaeger. No, I never heard of
Yeah,
it.
yeah, it's called Jaeger.
you guys know.
It has a song called
Jägermeister.
Champagne and Jaeger.
I'm gonna start looking for it.
It's kind of like what you're saying.
I'm gonna start asking for it by name. You got the Jaeger? People are like, what? If you
It's
don't
kind of like
know
what you guys are saying though. Jägermeister, that garbage tastes like freaking like
Jaeger,
black.
yeah, I like
Jägermeister, right? People like
I love Jägermeister back in the day.
people in a Jaeger bomb, remember Jaeger bombs, right? You pay like $10 for a freaking Jaeger bomb.
That's
like dude,
you're gonna act like I never drank Jägermeister before?
But dude, it's so gross. But the thing is, though, people pay a lot of money, right?
I like gin and juice too.
Didn't
Dude,
they
you know
say
what?
that
Tanqueray?
Jägermeister
In German-
was like German jet fuel?
Yeah,
Now,
no,
this
it's
guy-
German.
this guy-
It's homeless people drink it. It's like saying
This
like I
ties
drink
back into the jet
garbage.
fuel thing, though, right back into
What about
Jet fuel.
What about Easy
Yeah.
Jesus? What about Easy Jesus?
Don't even get me started on jet fuel.
The Jägermeister, though.
You guys
They
know
used
what?
to use
No,
it. They used to
Jägermeister
use
is
it for jet fuel.
No, the Easy Jesus.
really. I never heard that.
You never heard that?
All right,
No.
you guys are not listening to me. The Easy
Okay, Ray.
Jesus. The E and J.
The
Ian J. Oh, Ian J.
we call
What is
it-
that? Brand? It's brandy. It's brandy, isn't it?
We call it the Easy Jesus.
I think it's brandy.
You never,
That's yeah.
you never heard it called that before?
Easy Jesus.
Yeah. The E and J.
No, I think it's brandy. I think it's like a type of brandy.
The Easy Jeezy. No.
But anyway,
What's the
Jägermeister
frequency of cannabis.
in Germany. Oh, we looked it up. Yeah, it was 3. Well, I tried to look up the frequency, but it didn't tell me the actual frequency. Did you didn't see that, Cinch? Ray was looking it up. He was
Cinch
talking
had a-
about it.
Cinch had a whole presentation on flower frequencies put together before the show. I don't know what happened.
Oh, I was wondering, did you guys do that?
I just downloaded this app
Listen,
for my
we have
phone.
plenty of time. We have plenty of time for Frequencearchology. We're gonna
Frequencearchology, yeah,
Every
we're frequencearchologists.
Get used to it.
It might-
Every episode.
It might be the longest. It might be the longest thing ever. It's Frequencearchology.
It's a brand
Yeah.
new
Frequencearchologist.
It's a brand new cutting edge field of research in the truth community that we started here tonight.
I like it.
Everyone else can follow suit. Thank you.
I like it. Yeah, they're going to want to catch up because it's the new thing. Like everything else has to.
It's the new fad. It's the new fad.
It is. It is. It
No.
out trumps, the flat Earth, the
I'm not
meltology.
saying we're the first ones to ever
It
research.
out trumps even it out
saying-
trumps
It does.
China.
I'm saying we
China.
made up Frequencearchology.
China.
We invented it tonight.
No, I like the idea. It's true.
Did you
Because
see
frequencies-
all those?
We're doing big
all
things.
those-
We're doing big things.
Yeah, I just downloaded this app for my phone. It's called it's a app where you can take a picture of any plant or tree, and then it'll tell you what the tree you're planting.
Yeah,
is.
my Ashley had that for a while. Like I think she got rid of it, but dude, it's pretty good, dude. It
It's
works.
pretty badass.
That
pretty
is
cool,
badass.
dude.
So you can find
It'll
out, like,
tell you like
dude,
you just take a picture. You take a picture of the leaf, any leaf, and then it tells you what it is. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, and then it gives you information on it.
Can it
Yep, they'll tell you.
What are you saying, Ray?
Can it identify mushrooms?
I think
Yes,
so.
it identifies any vegetation, any type of vegetation.
So
Yes.
it knows
Yes.
the difference between different types of mold.
Maybe.
Morals?
Mold.
I
like
haven't. I haven't tried it with the
that's
mushrooms
what
yet.
mushrooms is mold. Like it starts off
Yeah,
with
yeah.
mold.
She's done it with every dude. Seriously, Ray. There was these little mushrooms that are like translucent. I'm like, what are those, like ghost mushrooms? And she's like, oh, I looked it up on my app, and then it tells you exactly what it is.
Dude,
It's
that's
AI.
cool.
Is what it is. AI. Yeah, it's just AI.
It's so bad.
I need that. I want to go.
It's cool, though.
Foraging. I want to go foraging
Yeah.
through the woods.
Yeah, and you can learn what's food, what's edible food, what's good for you, and what's bad for you, and it tells you don't eat this.
I just downloaded one, like a week ago, and I kicked myself. I'm like, I've been doing landscaping for a while, and I love trees and all this, and you've had access to this technology forever, and I've just spent time looking up stupid conspiracy stuff and whatnot instead of I could have just been
Instead of learning about
plant identification apps and stuff. It's like,
dude, my mom gave me a book. It's called it's like she gave me like a couple books. I'm like, this is what I need. Books that'll actual physical
What up,
books,
Jonathan?
right?
Yeah,
That'll tell you what to eat, how to harvest, how to do all these things. Like old world like things that we like the lost ways. One of them is called the lost ways. Like we've lost the ways to learn how to live off the land.
Yeah. We
that
have
stuff's
access.
important.
We have all the information.
I'm gonna put the link out because people do like.
I know
call-in
how
shows.
to.
So if anybody wants to come on the show and just talk, say whatever you want, like, just figure it out, figure your life out. Let me see if I can get it in there. My friggin' boom.
Yep. Bearsworth.
My star
Shout out.
badge. I didn't get to.
Bearsworth.
I was
Dude,
almost
Bearsworth
Eagle
is
Scout.
Eagle Scout. Almost an Eagle Scout. You're halfway there.
Made it to star.
You need one more. You need to make one more lanyard loop out of twine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You become a teenager and then you start screwing around.
Then you fell off the Eagle Scout train.
Yeah.
Singeman's like dealing with a 5-year-old dude sometimes, and sometimes he's like sometimes he's like a grown adult and he's like a professional, and he looks like a therapist. Sometimes he looks like he's a doctor.
I don't know how many 5-year-olds can stand on a freaking on a wire and then throw a freaking dart around. Not many. Not many.
Singeman can act like anything. That's why you got to be careful. You don't know if he's acting or if it's really him.
Be very careful. Be very careful.
He's good.
Oh.
He could have a career in acting if he really tried. But he wants to do kung fu in cartoons and his secret project that he's working on, his top secret project that he's working on for the agency.
Yeah. For the agency.
Yeah,
So-
good timing, right?
So Singeman, how's the agency pair app coming? You still working on that? The red pair?
Not really. I've been pretty busy, but I know what to do next.
Call it Parataria Times.
No, we're gonna have a red pair app, and it's gonna help. It's gonna help everybody. Singeman, do you want to tell them what the benefits of the red pair app was gonna be?
You can get contacted any time of day or night by people that you also have the Red Pair app.
Yeah. Listen to this. Go ahead. Explain it all. Explain it.
Get
Go ahead.
paired.
No, you gotta hear
If
this.
you don't want to get contacted with them, you better not get the Red Pair app.
Yeah. Because listen, we're gonna set it up so people will be able to call you no matter what. It'll get right through.
That would be a good name for a dating
From
app.
anybody who has the app will be able
The
to
pair.
just text you, call you off the hook all hours of the day.
Get paired up on the pair app.
And you know what else? People will always know where you are, no matter what. They'll be able to track you down.
Yes. Even if you take the app off your phone.
Yeah. Once you install it, you're fucked. And then we're gonna give it out for like $1 or $2. It's not gonna.
Didn't they used to do like on television a test for the hearing impaired, where it would be like, this is a test for the hearing impaired, and then it would like make a beep. It'd be like beep, and it's like, well, how can you hear that beep if you're hearing impaired? Like, how are you supposed to be able to hear the test?
Oh yeah,
if it-
the test that comes on the computer to make sure your sound's working.
well, it would say that it would say
Oh,
it would be
yeah,
an
on the
announcement
TV,
thing.
on the
Yeah,
TV.
it'd be like this is a test for the hearing impaired.
Yeah, what was that all about? They were hitting us with frequencies.
But it's like,
Let's see if I can find one. Hold on.
If you're hearing impaired, then how are you going to hear the test?
When do you think that was? The 90s or the 80s?
The 80s, I think. Yeah, probably like the 80s.
Let me look at it.
It was like,
let me
yeah,
see if I can find it.
This is a test.
Well, yeah, because it affects everybody that can hear it, and so whoever's not affected,
Yeah, exactly. How is it for the hearing impaired? I don't understand.
What do you think? What do you think we called 1980s hearing impaired television test?
Yeah, yeah, probably.
Let's see if we can find it.
Yeah.
Videos. Too old. All right, let's see. I think I might have some for the hearing impaired whisper test. No. Television test. Hold on. 1980s. Hold on. I might be able to find it.
Yeah.
Hearing test. No, that doesn't look old. I'll put the word classic out in there.
Yeah.
That always helps.
I like there's these some YouTube channels where you can watch like hours of classic commercials. Have you ever done that? Just sat and watched nostalgic commercials from the past?
Like in the show,
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. The channels, yeah. The channels
Yeah,
that play like old.
there's just reels of like old Burger King commercials and
dude, they don't have it anymore. That's creepy.
oh yeah, okay, yeah, in Demolition Man, or wait, one of those. They were like in the future, and she's listening to old commercials.
Yeah.
Now here we are listening to those.
It was weird. I went into like a vintage shop yesterday, and like all the clothes from like our childhood are now vintage clothes, and like they're all really cool. Like they've got some really cool vintage stores here where like they've got, everything from our childhood up in there. But it brings back a lot of nostalgia.
Yeah.
And memories. But then I'm like,
nobody uploaded that shit. Hold on, let me see if I try Google. No.
Then I'm like the Mandela effect. Today I saw in two different places, like the American flag with the red underneath the red stripe instead of the white.
Yeah.
And
seen one?
I saw two of them today. Two different flags.
In real life or?
Well, one was on a patch and one was in a children's book about vaccines.
Oh.
I don't know why I even started.
That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Dude.
Yeah.
I almost have it.
Yeah.
Almost. No. They have like online hearing tests, right? But I don't see anything like from like from back in the day.
Yeah.
I just had a thought. Okay, so they take all these tests for your sight and your hearing as a child, and that's good to check it out and see how your sight is and your hearing, But it seems that they do it to the point where like they're searching really, really hard, and almost to the point where like even if you're just a little bit bad eyesight, they're like, "Cool, we got one. He has a little bit bad." It's almost like they want you to be focused.
Oh yeah, well that's the thing with a lot of this stuff. That's why I'm worried about getting blood work done and like people getting tested for different cancers and stuff. Like,
oh, I'm afraid of getting tested for anything.
I feel like a lot of that stuff you don't have that. There's tons of information that you know, like for breast cancer, for instance, like that they do the false
Oh wait, we
diagnosis
shouldn't
or
talk about
whatever.
this too much right now. I don't know.
Oh
Are we
yeah,
doing
we
down,
shouldn't.
Ray?
You're right.
Yeah, I don't
We
know.
should.
The yikes.
We're not doctors. I'm not a doctor.
I have no
I
idea.
don't know anything.
All right.
I'm just.
Do you guys want to like take off? You want to like end the stream here? You think we're good? I think we're good.
Yeah.
I think we covered enough tonight.
Yeah. I
All right.
think
So this was a successful Frequensearchology 101 class. Thank you for staying, all of you who stayed from the very beginning. Tomorrow night, get ready for Frequensearchology number 2. We're going to keep going for the whole season. Frequensearchology every night. And we're going to really dig into some really cool sounds and frequencies. And we have a ton of stuff. It's just, we got a little sidetracked. We're always going to get a little sidetracked. We're still going to do the show like we normally do the show. But we're going to call it Frequensearchology. That's what's happening. It's still going to be the same show, but we're just going to mix some frequency stuff in there, and we're still going to do the same shit we always do. We're not going to change on you. Don't worry about that. We'll still do the mud flood. We'll still do all the other stuff too, but we're going to connect it to frequencies.
there's a Tesla coil here in my town where they do like a Tesla light show.
Yeah, they have one in the Science Museum. Oh, I have it on, dude. I have it on file, I think. Dude, I have it on Boots. Dude, before I go, I might need to play that. Dude, all right, thanks for bringing that up. Let me see if I can figure this out. Go ahead. Keep talking.
Maybe one of these nights I'll go do a boots on the ground and take y'all to the light show.
Let me see if I can find mine.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good time to log out though. It's 11:22, which is 222.
I found the video. Let me just see if it's even on here. I'm gonna just skim through it.
Tessie.
Yeah.
Nikola Tessie.
This was a long ass video. I went to the aquarium the other day. That was pretty nuts. Did a live stream.
Nice.
Did a live stream from the aquarium.
Nice.
I've seen some mammals. Oh yeah, here it is. All right. Oh, it was right there. All right, here. I'm all right. I'm here. All right. So ready for some Boston Rape boots on the ground stuff. Okay.
Here we go.
I gotta toot my own horn here with the boots on the ground thing. Where is it?
Test the coil up.
Where is it? Oh.
Boots. On the ground.
Look. Oh, right there. All right, it's coming up. Let me see.
No, look at this.
This was the. Can you see it? Something of electricity, right? Okay.
I'm telling you, you're missing out on the good stuff in here.
The Theater of Electricity. This is at the Museum of Science in Boston.
I've been where the good stuff is.
Look at this. Tesla coil right there, dude. They turn
We're gonna go down there.
right there. They do like a light show right there, and they turn it on like once a day. That's a giant double Tesla coil, right? They show them.
Nice.
They call it a Tesla coil. They know about it.
Yeah, they call the one
the fake lizards.
they call the one in my town Tesla coil too, and they
Okay.
Look at this shit.
So here we go.
Introduction. Pot Science Lab and Pot Performance Space. This 3-story tail theater contains the world's largest Van de Graaff generator. It produces indoor lightning bolts. I've seen it. It really does. Used to investigate electricity and storm safety during daily lightning shows. They have lightning shows. The panel describes the main elements in the theater. So the thing like makes lightning. I've seen it. It's loud.
3-story tall theater contains. All right.
There's my kid all over the place.
it's like press all the buttons.
Look, and
Narrator. Cage.
Look, Tesla coil.
Tesla coil. Oh, they
Tesla coil. Boom, baby. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. All right, ready?
they're teaching them about Tesla coils. Look at that. Tesla coils. Wow. What does it say?
They're teaching the kids about
Hold on.
it. Tesla coils have a metal disc.
3-column wrapped a tightly Hold on. They
Coiled
can
wire.
create sparks and are up to 8 feet long. Be careful, Joey. You're high up.
They
Dude.
can create sparks up to 8 feet long,
Jesus,
dude.
fucking kid's giving me a heart attack. All right, look at this. You are electrical. Let's see.
You are electrical.
It looks like the Northern
Wow.
Lights. Hold on.
Drag it down the other end because it's falling.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
What happened? Oh, that's that thing.
No, the guy over there is so
Dude, is that like a giant Tesla coil? Is that what that is?
Yep, 100%.
Leave the stroller.
How- Thompson. I never even heard of him. Look at that. Aluhu Thompson. I can pause it. This stream will be spinning all day. This is going to be one of those spinners. Definitely. You do have
What's
an
up,
accent.
Bearsworth?
What's up, Bearsworth?
I'll go
What's
get
up,
her.
guys?
Want me to go film Michelle for you guys? I'll get her.
How you doing tonight?
Michelle, they love your accent.
She didn't want to get on camera.
They want to see.
They wanted her to
They
get
want
on
to see
camera.
you. Come here. Turn around. Turn around. You're live. You're live right now. You're on YouTube. Oh no, 56%. Why is it dimming out on me? All right, this thing used to work.
No, they have a show.
Yeah, this thing. When I was a kid, they had this thing going off. Look.
Yeah, like they did when I went there with
got her?
with school, and
I can't pay
Dude,
attention to everybody.
This thing was
What's
crazy.
this?
Look. Whoa!
Whoa! Did you guys see that? Here, film this.
You see that shit?
Yeah, hold it.
Watch this.
Film it.
It shoots a disc like up in the air.
Why not just let Joe do it?
He can't do it. He can't do it. He couldn't do it. It was too hard for him to press. Oh!
Let's see what it says. No, you gotta wait. Look, you gotta wait. You see the line? You gotta wait. Look, the voltage goes back up. See that? Watch out! Watch out! Go ahead, press it. Wait until it goes into the orange. Well, it's not orange yet. You see the orange? Okay, now press the button when it gets up there. You see the line? It's moving. The line when it gets to the orange. Okay. Almost, Joe. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, press it. Press it hard. Push it in. Oh, it's too hard for you? Okay. I know.
You see
Why
that
does the
shit?
disc jump? The black disc is an electromagnet thin disc. Changing magnetic field. The black electromagnetic. It's a charged magnetic.
That's another thing we're gonna get into during Frequencearchology. We're gonna have
Yeah,
a
this
class
is-
magnetic fields.
Magnetic field.
This is great.
This is like all free energy stuff. Look, that's a Tesla thing, dude. Look at all this. What is this shit? Look at this one. Is that a motorcycle? That's a motorcycle. Oh, it's a bike. You pedal the bike and it lights the light up. You see
That's
that?
crazy.
That's a bike. You pedal it and it lights the light up from a bike. They could generate electricity from a bike. You see that? What's up, Voynich? So
Yeah, I
I
was
want to see
was
this thing.
live
When I was a
did
kid, they
this.
used to make lightning in this room. Like right up there, it would light up. All right, what do we got here? This is all their weird
this-
fucking
dude,
bullshit.
This
Scientology-
next thing that's
scientism.
coming up is crazy, right? It's a stupid little ball like this, right? And it has a ball that spins around in it. It's coming up next, and they say that that's proof of gravity. Watch this.
Bullshit.
Or the globe,
Hold on.
the globe or something. No,
Look at all this shit.
watch this shit. It's so stupid.
Look at this. Yeah, I'll come over there in a second. I'm just trying to get as much as I can before my phone dies. Look at that. The abacus. That's a old computer. Helix and the title show.
The helix.
It's such bullshit. They're just trying to brainwash everybody with mathematics and science. They blinded me with science.
It's weird. It was like,
What is it?
yeah, look at this.
Yeah. What is it supposed to be?
Watch this.
Planets. Proof of satellites?
They said
Contradictions such as
They said it's proof of gravity, proof of the globe, proof of planets, and proof of satellites. This thing right here. It says it. Right on.
On the Earth until they eventually crash land. They are fake. There's no such thing. All this is bullshit. This whole thing is fake. Later, Isaac Newton deduced Kepler's laws mathematically from his own laws of motion and gravitation. Newton's laws apply not only to planets moving around the sun. They're trying to say this thing proves that planets can move around the sun, dude. That's what they're trying to say. And everybody just believes it, dude. Everybody just believes this shit. Look, celestial mechanics. Look. It's such bullshit.
yeah. And that's when I started getting pissed.
And look at all this. Man, there's so much here. I don't even.
I like the. It's up on my channel. You can find it. Oh, who's this? Someone's here. Oh, what's up, Jonathan? How you doing? All right, so we got Jonathan and Bearsworth here. How are you guys both doing?
What up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Nice, Rasta. What's up, brother?
What's up, Jonathan?
Love your vibes always, man. It's cool to be on with you for a second. Yeah, I know you're going to pass out.
Yeah, I was about to end the show kind of soon, but I'm glad you guys.
Oh, that's cool. On. I mean, yeah, whatever y'all want. And Bearsworth is always my brother too, and
yeah,
it's been great. I've been chilling. I've just listened.
I'm doing good, man.
And hanging, and then
this fucking crazy
my
moth
little
in
ones
my
go
shed.
to bed. I'm like,
this fucking moth is like fucking like it's
like
fucking.
You should change your name to Beardsworth. Beardsworth. You got your Beardsworth going on right now.
It's growing it out.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's a fucking crazy moth that's like as big as a bat flying around in my shed, and I caught it like 3 times. I wanted to put it on the camera, but it's fucking flying around.
I'm scared of moths. I'm scared of them.
Why are you scared of moths?
No, I'm not.
Anyways,
that movie Mothman Prophecies, that was a creepy movie. That always like made me creeped out about moths.
Anyways, there's a Mothman on my channel.
Yeah, the Mothman Prophecy.
Yeah, you seen that? It was with
There was like a couple of them, right? Was there 2 of them?
What's that?
Yeah, you just sounded like shit. Your mic or something cut out on you.
Mine did?
Yeah, you're like, you sound like you're like robotic.
Well, I was just asking Bearsworth if we're going to go to
yeah, he does sound robotic, yeah.
I'm going. I'm going. I got a ticket. I got 2 tickets.
I'm trying to go. Well, you're
Honestly,
going to.
I asked my wife. I told my wife.
You're going to Flatopafest, Bearsworth?
I got tickets. I got 2 tickets. Like I bought them like a week ago, like a few days after.
You taking your wife, or who you going with?
I wanted to take my wife and my kids, because none of us have ever been to Vegas, and my wife kind of poo-pooed it. She totally
she doesn't want to go, right? That's the same thing with my wife.
Yeah, she totally poo-pooed it, and then also I heard Karen B kind of. Karen P kind of poo-pooed it too on like bringing kids, which I understand.
Oh yeah, bringing kids to Vegas. I wouldn't. I don't think I would bring my kids to Vegas. Not now. Not at their age. Like even it's at a casino kind of like it's at a casino hall. I looked it up.
Yeah,
so There's no kids.
So now I'm kind of wondering like maybe I shouldn't bring my kids and.
You should still go though. Like
no, I'm gonna go.
But if you bring your kids, it ain't the worst thing, bro. Because like
I think she's okay.
I may have to bring my little ones whenever I come, so it's like it's not the worst.
I mean, if it was in like South Carolina, I would bring them.
Yeah, it would seem like way funner and.
We'll see what happens, but yeah, no, I was trying to go.
Like, bro, if my kids end up going, they'll be like hanging at the pool, and like I'll find them a pool, and
I have.
Life is life, like.
Yeah,
we're all going to meet up and hang with each other and learn from each other. That's all it's about.
What
are you on the stigma of Vegas and all that? Yeah, it's crap. But like we're all just eating at a place together
and just hanging out. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm trying to go. I have a path to get there. I just need to get my wife to allow me to go.
Yeah,
and I'm having a baby July 3rd, so.
Man,
and it's on her birthday every year, which always
and it's around my birthday every year,
But I'm still gonna go this year if I can. You know. if I can.
I would like to go.
If I can finagle it. I've been just putting it in her head. She's like one of those people who like you gotta like slowly, like, you know, I'm going to Vegas, and then like you wait like a week and be like, you know, would it be all right if I go to Vegas? And then like you just keep putting it in her head for a few months, and then eventually she's like, all right. You know, it's a shock at first. She's like, what, Vegas? And then like 2 months go by, and she's like, all right, whatever. I don't even want you here anyway.
Just
You know?
keep putting it in her head. That's all you got to do. Yeah, no, same with me, man. I'm like, come on, like, yeah, I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
It would be so cool to meet some of these people of the community. Like, man, to meet like you people would be so cool. I don't know. It'd be so interesting.
You're gonna meet. If you go, you're gonna meet so many people. But if you got a ticket, you might as well go. And
yeah, man, to meet like Brian Stabley,
if you have an extra ticket, bring somebody with you.
Yeah,
like somebody who doesn't have a ticket that wants to go.
It's killer.
Like I don't have a ticket. You know what I'm saying? But I'll go if.
And I've heard.
I'll buy a ticket if I go.
Like you're in Canada.
Sure. So I got 2 tickets. I'm only so far. I haven't convinced my wife yet. So I got an extra ticket at this point, but
yeah,
I'll see what I'm still gonna try and convince her, because I actually would like my wife to be a flat earther too. That's a fucked up thing, man. It sucks like being in a relationship when your wife is a normie. It's kind of fucked up. It sucks.
My wife knows everything that we're talking about, and she knows all about it. And she's not a globie. She doesn't believe in the globe, but she just cares about taking care of the kids, and that's it. She doesn't.
Same with me, man. And my wife.
It's
like,
not on her agenda to really look at conspiracy stuff or anything like that.
Yeah, she's like, what? Yeah, she's the same. She's the same old normie. She's like, why does it fucking matter? Like, you're such a fucking psychopath.
She's like, you're wasting time. You should be taking care of the kids.
I'm like, it's fucking crazy. Doesn't it make you fucking interested? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And she's just like, you're fucking retarded. Like, you're so stupid. Like, why the fuck does it even matter?
You're beautiful soul. And see, I come to take their position now. You know, like I for the longest time I was like you guys and like being like it's so important. But like now I don't care. You know, I'm at the point where I'm like, what does it matter? Like, why does it matter that much? You know, like if someone thinks
it only mostly matters because the whole entire place
I don't know, man. I'm kind of on Ross's side if you want to live a normal life. But also if we want to wake up the planet, it is like fucking like
you mean the plane. The plane. Wake up the plane.
Exactly.
I just don't think there is any waking up anyone.
Yeah.
I really don't. Like, there might be a few people who might wake up, but like the majority of people will. You could show them, you could fly them up to the firmament and show them how flat it is, and they still wouldn't. You wouldn't convince them.
They just don't want. They don't want to believe that it's flat. Like they're like, no, it can't be true. You guys. Listen, I uploaded "Happy Flat Birthday," the song that me and Christian did, to BitChute, and dude, it all the words are like written out like it's a lyric video, and it triggered so many people on BitChute. Someone was like, "Oh, this flat Earth stuff again? We know it's a joke, but come on!" And I'm like, "No, it's not a joke. You know, Earth is flat and stationary. Like, but you know, they're like,
I don't know."
Some people think it's. I think they weren't trolling me. I think it was somebody who really thought we were joking around about it. I'm like, no.
Yeah, I know what to believe, man. Like, I'm right on the borderline. Like, I love watching Hibbler and these people that, you know, we're acting like it's right. We're right on the cusp, and like we're like, you know, if we can just break this 10% and like we might actually make a change in the world and like airships.
I love watching Hibbler. Hibbler's awesome. Yeah. But anyway, go ahead.
Yeah,
I love it, but at the same time, then I look at reality and my real life, and I'm like, man, I'm the only guy in my town of like 50,000 people, and I'm not the only guy. I'm actually 10 of the dots in my blue. But seriously, when you look at reality, I'm kind of like a little bit, you know, a little bit.
It sounds to me like you need to go to Vegas. You need to just hang out with a bunch of people for a while. And then when you go home, you'll feel better.
No. I would, yeah, man. It would be so nice to be around some people that kind of think the same as you. Man, watching
watching Martin and Archaics and Max Egan and Hibbler and
Wait, who was
it's
there?
pretty cool.
Who did you say? Muddin?
Or Martin Leakey.
Martin, yeah.
Yeah, with
I started
Archaics
to go,
and
you know, I'm like
Archaics is
4
new on
hours
the
away
scene
from them. I
too,
started
man.
to
But
go.
like, anyways, watching them like do a meetup.
Archaics is not new, dude.
No, well,
No,
he's new.
but
He's
yeah.
he's newer to me. Like
He's
I've
been
only been
around.
following
He's
him
been
for
around
like
forever.
a year or a year and a half or something. But
yeah, he's
anyways, what? And then seeing him with Max Egan, I didn't even know Max Egan was on their same page in the same community. Watching those three team up, man, and I still haven't watched all of the videos from that.
Max Egan was here in the U.S. Is he lives
Yeah,
here?
Max Egan came
Was with them?
to Texas with Archaics and Martin Lee.
Oh wow! I haven't been paying attention because I've been too busy, man, making music.
Yeah, it's amazing, man. It's actually kind of amazing. Like Max Egan, fucking Martin Leakey,
But
and
they're gone now though.
And Hibbler too. Hibbler was in the same. So all four of them were at the same fucking in the same room.
Oh, that's epic.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's fucking crazy.
But if I was closer to the West Coast, I would have went.
Yeah. You know, Ted Summer had to meet up with Mark Sargent today up in Bellevue. I was thinking about going out.
Hey, you want to come back out and come back in because your sound is really bad.
I'm actually just gonna dip out. I'm tired.
If you go back and listen to the stream, you'll hear it. It's like you can barely hear you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed anyway.
All right.
Love your spirit, Rasta.
Yeah, thank you, Rasta.
Yeah,
thanks for the boots on the ground grocery shopping footage.
Yeah, that was some good
That was
shopping.
epic. That was epic. Late night groceries with Rasta. You should start doing late night groceries with Rasta. Yeah. Late night munchie hour or something. Think of something.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Peace. Get it done. Oh shit. So we got Mudsworth, Beardsworth.
Yeah. Name change.
I always change his name. He doesn't mind.
I don't fucking care.
All right, and we got Jonathan. And we got, all right, let me give a shout out. We got Magavelli. We got Scott. We got Julio Lua. I can never pronounce that name. Sorry, Julio. I was calling him Julio for a while. I don't know why. I can speak Spanish. My nephew's a Dominican and Puerto Rican, and Venezuelan. Jesus. Man. Well, I don't see. If I missed you, I can't see shit anyway. My screen's like, I don't know what's going on. My screen's jumping around on me. It's getting bigger, smaller, bigger, smaller. I think my computer's shit in the bed. I think this computer is done. But
yeah,
what can I do? I'll get a new one. I will. I'll get a better one, a bigger, better one, because I need one because I'm doing so much music now that I need more.
Hey Ray.
More powerful. Yeah, what's up?
If you build it, they will come.
And if you play it, they will listen.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, so
I love all y'all's jams, man. They're great.
The new one's really good that me and Scott and everybody did. Well, we did two.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah. Did you hear the Earth Doesn't Twirl one yet?
No, I didn't hear that one. Or I might have, and I didn't.
Christian and Scott wrote it. Christian Knapp wrote it.
Nice.
And we just got it. We just put together like a rough copy, but it's done. But I mean, we'll probably do it with Christian eventually.
Yeah.
You
know. Man, that song that you did with Super Sidewinder, man, was fucking amazing, man.
The one you talk about, the Flat Earth Farms one I played earlier.
I don't know if the one you did with Super Sidewinder.
We did two now.
Okay, I forget which one you guys did, but one of them I fucking totally resonated with. It was fucking so awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's videos coming out for them, and then we're gonna upload them to YouTube, and everybody can watch them. But for now, I just like making slideshows for them. You know?
Okay.
Because I don't know. All I have is the audio. I don't have no video, and I can make videos myself if I wanted to, but I'm not as good as Holistic Media. She's gonna make us some awesome videos. We have this whole production thing down now where we make the music. Super Sidewinder. All right, did you guys watch the thing we did last night called Jam Depot? The stream? Did you guys?
I watched a little bit of last night, but I don't think I saw that.
Well, what Jam Depot is
Oh yeah, y'all are playing some.
Yeah. You were talking about Jam Depot. I think that's so
Oh
cool,
man, y'all are playing Lucky
Everybody-
Haskins. Man, I
he's
love
part of
his
he's
jams, dude.
Yeah, he's part of it too. Like we're
Yeah,
gonna
I love that.
we're gonna record everybody from the community and mix music and make it for them and play for them and whatever. And we're gonna make
man, I play guitar too, man. That would be so cool to like include the community. So like,
anybody who wants to play music, let me know.
So like Jonathan Campanella or me or anybody could fucking.
If you have a song that you've been like writing that like it's only guitar and you're singing and you want the band to play like the drums and everything else, let me know. We'll put
That'd be so cool, man. That's such a good idea, man. That's such a good collaborative idea.
Super Sidewinder know because he's the engineer.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad's a drummer. I'm not a music guy. I love music. I have a great ear for it, but I've never played music. But yeah,
right.
that's so cool that I love Lucky Haskell. You played like I was able to tune in for a couple of his jams, and I was like, man, I didn't know he even played.
You didn't know?
It's kind of cool that you even had him. I know who Lucky is, and then you had his jams playing. I didn't even know he jammed out. That was so.
He did it. He did that. He wrote that song with Christian. Space is just a fantasy.
Oh wow! I see. I didn't even know that. That's so cool.
Yeah, space is just a fantasy. Why you live this fantasy life? It's on Christian's channel, somewhere maybe. It's definitely on his website.
Most of them.
It's if you go to Christian's website, dude, mellowrealm.com.
Oh man,
yeah,
because we're all
you can get all of his music there.
Man, yeah, For Truth is like my favorite jam. That sucker is goes so hard.
Yeah, and Lucky Haskins. Yeah, man. Fuck.
Cool. Yeah, he used to come on Brian's stream. He's awesome.
I'm queuing it up. All right, so I'm gonna take. I'll let this take us out because I want to get out of here eventually. Let me see which one was it. All right, this was it.
Yeah, and try to go Bearsworth if you can. I know you're in Canada. I've been here forever, and I've always There's memories I have. I remember you years ago, like a year or two when Corona was happening. You're like, I'm in Canada and I can't go, and it was in South Carolina, and I didn't go. That was 14 hours away from Texas for me, and so now I'm pretty much probably going to go to the Vegas one. That's 19 hours now, so I'm even going to go.
Wait, where are you?
I'm in Dallas, Texas.
Vegas is 19 hours from Texas.
Yeah,
man. Man. Fuck it. I'm going for sure. Like I'm for sure going.
Jesus, dude. I drove from here to Florida. Well, I didn't drive. Christian drove, but I'm saying it was like 26 hours, but it wasn't even that long. But 19 hours from that seems like a lot from there to there. Like
I know it is, and in my head, really think, like you said, but like it's like it's even like right into Vegas, and it's still 19 hours.
Yeah,
I gotta go. Even
be
just
around
getting out of
think
Texas
like me.
is like 8 hours.
If you,
and then
this is what I suggest.
Arizona, and then
this is what I suggest you do, right? Because unless you want to like sleep at truck stops or something like.
Oh no,
night,
I think we're gonna end up flying.
Leave at if you're gonna drive, leave at like 6 a.m.
Yeah,
and you'll get there by like 6 p.m.
Yeah.
Okay, this is my plan. I'm gonna fucking hitchhike. I'm gonna jerk. I'm gonna fucking whack off truck drivers. 8-hour ride for a fucking. I'm joking.
I was about to say, bro, fly. I'll fucking.
I'm gonna jerk off like 230 truck drivers.
All right. I'm getting out of here. All right, I'll see you guys.
Yeah.
All right, one.
come in like doom, 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 doom. Yeah, there it is. I like that though. I like when the bass line comes in. That's that real hip hop shit like this. It goes like this. Yo, my little son's my dude. He's only 3 years old. His mother look at me and wonder, will he be as bold? Will his heart be warmer? Will he be as cold as his father? Life's much harder with a bleeding soul. A fifth of whiskey and a gun inside his vehicle. Running like a breeding bull till he give the weed a pull. Creed's creed till the money just feed him bullets. Superman spitting back with the speeding bullets. High as a helicopter, fly with the smell of vodka. You hear them hammers banging and you can tell it's proper. Dog is an alcoholic, he got his guts leaking. He ain't afraid of nothing now, that's just his nuts speaking. That ain't a gangster party, homie, that's a plush weekend. You ain't lived a fast life, you just got a slut tweaking. So live it that trite, forever with the devil. I'm drinking Jamie bottles with the pedal to the metal, come on.
The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow. We can't outrun the past, no matter how fast we go. The future's behind me, no way that you can find me. The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow.
Live wire ready to rock, ox in the pocket, private stock bottles. Me and Eddie would talk about the ways to get the paper, stayed evading the cops. Main thing we had in common was we hated our pops. One chose the fast life, one wanted to live the rap life. Reading Native Son, inspired by Richard Wright. The other loved the night, sun shining was his kryptonite. Driven by the cash hype to fill up your crack pipe. That's life when schizophrenic minds collide. Two sides to every story, only mine's alive. Ironic after a tidal wave of vital signs. The bad guys speaking when the tide subsides. There's no prize in winning a race against fate. When I meet the maker, I wanna spit in his face. They say the good die young, I'll be an old disgrace. I see my brother in a urn and I should be in his place. I'm fucked.
The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow. We can't outrun the past, no matter how fast we go. The future's behind me, no way that you can find me. The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow.
I never lived slowly, used to live lonely. Started chasing that cutty money to buy a rollie. Never got a rollie, but I got my homies and 2 beautiful kids. I better drive slowly, cause life ain't fair. Speed up too fast, you could die right there. You could get the electric chair and get fried right there. Get shot up in your dreams and have nightmares. Best prepared, never know when your test is near. Cause them texts are clear when them checks don't clear. Try to keep my mind clear, but why am I here? So many questions, I gave God a questionnaire. But if the question here is, when will I stop doing drugs, getting drunk? How many pills will I pop? How many drugs will I sell? How many chickens I'll pop? Well, I thought I told you that we won't stop.
The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow. We can't outrun the past, no matter how fast we go. The future's behind me, no way that you can find me. The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow.
They feed us lies from our birth until our death. No one's ever proven Earth's rotation yet. They hide the truth and they lie right to your face. Don't let the media turn you into a mental case. Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. We should be careful what we let into our minds. Do a little research and you'll prove Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. Cut through the lies before it becomes too late. They are programming your mind to indoctrinate. They're showing you cartoons and they say it's outer space. They do admit that it's all Photoshop. Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. We should be careful what we let into our minds. Do a bit of research, then you'll prove. Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. The truthers see through lies. The truthers see through lies. Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. We should be careful what we let into our mind. Do a bit of research and you'll prove. Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. The truthers open eyes. The truthers open eyes. Earth doesn't move. Earth doesn't move. Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. We should be careful what we let into our mind. Do a bit of research, and you'll prove. Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth.
Grandpa's from Uruguay on some Spanish shit. Skinny mustache, feeling cold chillin'. Playing Mr. Rogers' neighborhood with a few women. Lived the block away till he caught a heart attack. I was so old enough to know he's not coming back. My first experience of death, ambulance was lady died waiting on his front steps. And that's how I lost my first BFF. The Grim Reaper been creeping around here ever since. I learned at a very young age that everything could just change in one day. We could be one minute or a second away from the very last breath that we take. Fill these lungs in my chest with the medical kit and get baked the whole lifetime ago. It seemed like yesterday. Listen, young shooters running up the double bullet in the system. No justice, no peace. We at war with the beast. Feed them to death till everyone in y'all are deceased. Generation X, my teachers all talk to the beat. Rescuing my intellect from the jaws of defeat. Listen. We could be one minute or a second away from the very last breath that we take. Fill these lungs in my chest with the medical kit and get baked the whole lifetime ago. It seemed like yesterday. We could be one minute or a second away from the very last breath that we take. For these lungs in my chest with the medical kit. It get baked a whole lifetime ago. It seemed like yesterday. My grandpa died young, was part of the 28 club. His bartender married my grams. My father then ran to the street. The story I couldn't make up. Went from Sinaloa to LA, the city of gangs. They say you can't stop a run from death, but really you can. First off, move out from where the killers go ham. They let off and shoot out where they push kilos to grams. They will put you in the fetal if they need you for the band. Fuck your plans for tomorrow, fuck your plans for the day. What you think is gonna happen right now can go away. Everybody gotta pay back the body that they used to hold a soul the moment that they lay. Yeah, I really think that odds is something you play. Gamble with your life one day, you won't get away. Promise you, there's no time to shoot flowers where they homage you. Only if you honor your hermano, then the karma's cool. Shit, clean your mess up, you got time. There's no pressing on rewind. Get that stress up out your mind right now. La muerte on the prowl, don't know where, don't know how, but we all go out. We could be one minute or a second away from the very last breath that we take. Throw these lungs in my chest with the medical kit. It get baked a whole lifetime ago. It seemed like yesterday. We could be 1 minute or a second away from the very last breath that we take. Throw these lungs in my chest with the medical kit. It get baked a whole lifetime ago. It seemed like yesterday.
I got stories, but they want bars. They want to see behind the curtain like the Wizard of Oz. Well, I got advice against the enemies to your cause, but you might have the hairline fracture of law. I don't wish them bad, but I don't wish them no good. Like I hope your car never break down in my hood. It's gentrified now, so you will be fine. But people get murdered in nice places all of the time, and everybody knows that, cause they finished my line. And these motherfuckers don't even rhyme. Shout to the people that were shot from behind. It feels different when you finish the climb. At the top, when you pick the knives out of your spine, you appreciate the lesson and the design, and you thank the ancestors and the divine. When you survive and continue to shine. I'm not gonna tell you how much time you have left. I'm gonna just tell you the clock is ticking. So appreciate what the fuck you have. Cause pretty soon, you ain't gonna have. Get the fuck ready.
Niggas, shady motherfuckers. Sick of you. What? Sick of you. Sick of you. I need Robitussin, don't make me start busting. You're so depressed, you can't let me enjoy a minute. You make me sick, like I eat food with poison in it. You played out, you too repetitive. Give me a sedative before my brain gets negative, and I get the fever for the flavor of a shanking. Right in your throat, G, cause on your bullshit I've OD'd, I've had it. You're lying is a habit like a teenager with tablets, like carrots and rabbits, automatics and religious fanatics. Sick of you. Sick of you. Pass me the excision before I bash your fucking head. I ain't feeling you, the only thing I feel's an allergic reaction. Pass the medication, you got me sick like a patient. Digesting your weak conversation. Shut the fuck up, cause I'm not patient. But I'm mental, you might catch observation. Wanna be hard rock, stop playing charades. I'm sick from you pussy, like I fucked all and you had AIDS. My stomach feeling obscure. The only cure is a night friend and your dick sucking joy to stop you from rapping cause your style's poor. Sick of you. I'm sick of you. Pass me an Advil before I make you travel below some crowd. Get nauseated from a DJ with a whack playlist. As much as 6 hours of looking at a dickhead bailiff. Criminal court is like a virus clinic. Cause I'm sick, once I'm in it, the disease cold annoying grows each minute. Go get your own style, you ain't sick enough. Yo, I got a headache, son, cause you're sucking my dick too much. And that's the only way shit like you will blow up. My acid rhymes beat you up, you make me wanna throw up. Sick of you. Sick of you. before you catch a fucking stuffing. Man, I'm fucking sick of you. Fucking bitch ass motherfucking shady slut. What?